Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, Wenchen. How? Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, VTUBER. Good morning, sexy, flexy, strong gal, G-Das. Privet. Good morning, Sensei. Good morning, Blurns, Dolvinia. Abraham Bieber. Good morning, Boom. Good morning, Eskimover. Lash. Hello. Good morning, Fluffle. Good morning, Sergeant Fluffle. Good morning. Hello, Bataid. Good morning. Hello. Heat Bieber, BLT Chosen One. Good morning, Coach Timon C. Fell. Good morning, Siberius. Hello, Shrimp. Good morning, Lafreniere. Good morning, Tigo Betties. Bonjour, Stromgal. Good morning. Hello, Willy, Emiliano, Pinche Humberto, hola, Cheboludo, hispano, mexicano, latino, gente de habla español, hola, good morning, Cinder, sorry, wrong stream, I'm looking for a non-Chinese VTuber, that's me, I'm not Chinese and I'm not a VTuber. That's me. When you know. Good morning, everybody. Hello. Elena, good morning, Elena Miguelo. Hola. Ellie looks like that IRL. Zamgo, good morning, Laba. Good morning. Nikoni. Good morning, Blurs, Handlebars. Good morning, Karens. Good morning, family. Privet, Elena. What does that mean? Pyloom, good morning, Pyloom. Good morning, Willie. You got your little cup of coffee, Willie? Chad, do you guys have your coffee? Water, you got some water, Strumgald, Nephilim. Hello, Nephilim. Dude, I don't think I haven't trimmed or shaved my pubes in like fucking 3 months, bro. This shit is nasty. I'm gonna catch fire one of these days. Good morning. No coffee today. What is wrong with you? I'm eating a carrot. Through the backside, I hope. Good morning. Yeah, I'm gonna catch fire one day, chat. Yeah. Good morning. Water and cola. I got your cola right here. Dargon. Hello, Mr. Dargon. You letting the jungle run wild? Yeah. Rug burn never felt so good. Hey, everybody. On today's episode of Elly Chat, we will have some reacts, some chilling with my favorite people. Look at the dead girl. Do you like my outfit, chat? My little white shirt. What the fuck? Bitch. Hello, the booty. Good morning. I don't have one of my trackings working, so some things will be weird. Damn, my model is so pretty, chat. Good morning, wench and how my little chickpeas, my little garbanzo beans, my little flower pots, my poopy heads, my Mexicans, my Germans, my Canadians, my Brazilians, my favorite people. Good morning. Nico, hello Nico. Good morning, Hadrik. Hola, ¿cómo estás el día de hoy? Crimson Desert chat, we are less than 30 days away from Crimson Desert, fellas. Less than 30 days from the world changing as we know it. What does this say? So much for her favorite that she has a reminder about Brazilians every day. True. Hello, Zoro. Merhaba. Sani Sabayorum. Mr. Tone Dust, good morning, Tone Dust. Good morning, everybody. 23 till Game of the Year drops. Chat, are you guys gonna play it? Is there anybody in my chat that's not gonna play Crimson Desert? Ellie, so the desert won't be black anymore. It's gonna be crimson. Is it desert time of the month? Yes. Yep. The first quadruple A game. North, good morning, North. Zamed, thank you so much, Zamed. Thank you so much for the raid. Ohio gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Thank you. Arigato, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you do not know Zamed, he's my little Japanese English streamer that plays a lot of Black Desert chat. Good morning, Leia Wolf. Hello, everybody. Thank you, Zamed. Hello, hi, Wema. Oh, a white shirt. Time to go back in time and get my water gun. You know what's funny about this shirt is that my animator made it transparent at first. And I'm like, I don't know about that. I think I might get in trouble if I have a transparent shirt. Yeah, I had a transparent shirt, but I had to tell the animator to not make it transparent. Good morning, Phantom. Hello, Miguelo. So you cock blocked us. Well, it was that or get banned, so. I don't know about you, but I think I chose the best option. We won't tell Twitch. Guys, stop it. Good morning. Hopefully your stream went well, Zamed. Thank you so much for the raid. Band equals a vacation. Yeah? Yeah, but then you guys wouldn't pay me for my vacation. I'll just be broke. Good morning, Jensilla. Good morning, Coach Timon. See-through shirt could have been our wallpaper. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. A lot of you guys still live with your parents. If you guys had a nude NSFW wallpaper, you would have got kicked out of your house. I can't release those. Good morning, Stoned. Good morning, good morning. She could have posted it in Discord. Guys, I already posted my model on the creation of it in my Discord. NSFW wallpaper of Jesus.
Have a nice day. Elly Vibe.
Zamed, thank you so much for the tier 1 3 months. Thank you, Zamed. You have a good night's sleep. Hopefully you get some good sleep. You dream of great things, many great enhancements in Black Desert. Thank you, Zamed. That guy is very nice, chat. The Japanese people are very nice to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, Jensilla. Hola, hola. Chat, did you guys have any good little breakfast? Did you guys have good breakfast? My pecs twitched where you're talking about me. Your pecs. I just had some fried rice. Fried rice. Nom 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 nom. Stop playing, take some steroids. What? Like a man. Going to sleep? Good night, you. Thank you, you. Arigato. Good night, good night. How do you say good night in Japanese, chat? Look at all the weebs answer. Look at all the fucking weebs answer, chat. Here they come. Now they won't do it. Because they don't want to be seen as a weeb. My breakfast is always the same. Chicken, rice, spinach, avocado, pineapple, and banana. Oh, that sounds disgusting. I don't know how to spell it. Yoke McNeven. Hello, Yoke McNeven. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm not buying Crimson Desert. When I, a beta player of BDO, haven't even played a main game for more than an hour, I need to go back to BDO, but my freaking lazy ass doesn't go there. Maybe soon. You don't need to, Mr. Zane. You don't need to play Black Desert. But I will tell you that Crimson Desert is completely different than Black Desert. Like very different. So if you didn't want to play Crimson Desert because you don't really like, because you don't really like this game, I don't think you need to worry about it. The games are very different. Yeah. You could think of Crimson Desert a little bit like, you could think of Crimson Desert like a little bit of The Witcher, Red Dead Redemption. Dwayne, good morning, Dwayne. The desert is red in the game. Oyasumi, I'm the biggest weeb in chat. Oyasumi means good night. Oyasumi, Oni-chan. Phrasing it like Crimson Desert is just a little side quest. La, 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 la. Good morning to my #1 hate watcher, Dwake. Happy birthday again, Mr. Dwake. Chad, Dwake's birthday was not too long ago. Yeah. He turned 22, Chad. Very young fella over there. Very, very young. Imagine if Crimson Desert is like 100 hours long. Crimson Desert is like 100 hours long. It is. "51 years old. I bet you still very delectable though, Mr. Dwake. I would suck that meat straight off the bone. I'd suck that bone marrow straight through your fucking orifices. Correction, Ellie, I love BDO. I pre-ordered for the premium when it was announced, and my problem was that I like to play with friends, and I didn't have anyone to play with BDO, Satch. Aw, it'd be like that, you know? It'd be like that. What games do you play now, Mr. Zane? Time for new friends. Mr. Willie, you play Black Desert, right? I don't even know, chat. Like, a lot of my community doesn't play Black Desert. So I don't even know some of you guys that play it or not. Yes, I have over 15,000 hours? Mr. Willie! How old are you, Mr. Willie? ASL. Are you, what's your sex and are you single? Any updates on Mexico situation house? No, the house, basically they need to gather all the information, all their paperwork. No word on the other side yet. I won't get anything back until maybe March 15. The owner of the house is in Europe right now. So I'm having to do negotiations with her daughter. Rip El Macho. El Macho? I don't know her. "28 male single." Oh! Oh? I can visit the owner and make them think about the price again. If you know what I'm saying. Dude, if you visit the owner, she's gonna upcharge me more. Yeah. Chat, but I can't wait to get my house. I could show you guys pictures of my house and stuff. There is one issue that I have with the house. The house does have mini splits. I don't know if you guys know what that means. Mini splits are like little AC units in each room of the house, because Mexico generally doesn't do central air. They don't have AC in most buildings and houses. So they have these little units, and I'm kind of a little bit worried on how hot my PC room will get. The units are very good, by the way, but I don't have just one PC. I have a dual PC setup. That shit gets really hot. A reverse discount. They're really not bad though, chat. They help save a lot of energy, and rooms get really cold with these little mini splits. They're not bad at all. But due to my previous experience in my old apartment, I'm a little terrified because they were leaky, they were moldy. AG911, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Rezo. Hello, Rezo. Hello. Hello, Toasted Cell. How are you doing, Mr. Toasted Cell? But I can't wait to get my new house, chat. That way I can show you guys pictures and stuff. Yeah. The new one was leaky, moldy, or the old one? The old one. The new house is like... The new house that I'm purchasing is... it's only 3 years old. That house is like a newly constructed house, pretty much. Yeah. I have a portable dehumidifier. Can serve as an AC. Sheesh. Does your model have different bangs? Right now, yeah. I have 2 separate bangs. I might get a 3rd one soon. But yeah, I have 2 separate bangs. And today, I went with a more blunt bang. Yeah. Chat, should I play this game? Hello, Mr. Duck Sensei. Should you play this game, Mr. Duck Sensei? Are you into MMOs? If you are into MMOs, I say give it a shot. If you don't like MMOs, I say give it a shot. So just give it a shot. Are winters cold in Mexico? No, not really. We don't even get snow, really. No, winters are not really that cold, I know. Summers are hot in Mexico, though. Yeah. I have bullets, I mean. Bullets? Hello, Mr. Silly Laird. You want me to shoot you? You want to shoot me? Why would you want to do that? I want an MMO to play. Yeah, I think you should play this game. This is my favorite MMORPG. You're not gonna get raids and shit, kind of like in World of Warcraft or Lost Ark. You won't be getting any of those raids. But I still think that the game is worth trying. You said take a shot. Good morning, Wicked. Hello. Best girl on the internet? Do you really mean that, Mr. Wicked? You're not just saying that. How's it going? It's going really, really well. Thank you so much. I'm doing so much better than yesterday, chat. Yesterday, it was really hard for me to stream yesterday. I don't know if you guys noticed it, but let me tell you, child, yesterday, I tried so hard to give you guys a lot of hours of streaming. Here's the thing what I had yesterday. I didn't get good sleep. So that like was really bad. And I felt like my blood sugar, or like my blood pressure, my sugar was whack. So I felt really weird and I had diarrhea. I felt dehydrated. I had motion sickness. I just didn't feel good yesterday, and I think a lot of it had to do with the fact that I didn't really get a lot of sleep. So it like kind of threw me off. But today I'm doing so much better. Yeah. Damn, how many debuffs you got? Well, yesterday I had a lot of debuffs. I really don't know why. I just couldn't get proper sleep yesterday. Sounds like me for real in the past month. It's okay. We are Elly's childs. Yippee! Hello, Mr. Alacardo. Hola. Elly, what is the biggest natural stuff you get around your area? Just rain, right? Or like natural disaster stuff? Yeah, we don't deal with earthquakes. I don't deal with snow. I don't deal with heavy thunderstorms. We don't even deal with rain, to be quite honest with you. We get rain like maybe 3 times a year. No snow, no nothing. Are you trying to find out where Elly lives? I'm buried in snow currently. Are you in New York or Boston? It's pretty disgusting over there right now. No hurricanes, no nothing. Where I live is pretty much like Texas. Yeah. Whatever weather Texas gets, I pretty much get that weather. I'm outside of Boston, yeah. No rain, how do you shower then? Oh! When my uncle comes over. It's a little bit golden, but it works. I wish I was in New Jersey. They got a lot of snow, but my work office. What? Hello, Super. Elly, I was talking with another streamer about child, and she was saying a big no for having kids. What do you think about that? As a Mexican, I think you're close to your family too. Mexicans, any Latino, Hispanic, they're pretty close to their families. Me though, no. I've never really had a significant, strong bond with my family. In fact, I don't talk to my family. So for me, no. I'm more white. I'm more American in that department. Where Americans don't really care as much for their families as like Latinos. Now, is your question about children? What do I think about having children? If it was very important to my significant other, then I would be okay. Sometimes I feel like I want to raise a little child, you know? But it's really not important for me if it never happens. Yeah, it's not really important to me if it never really happens. Yeah. Yeah, the point is for you. If it's just left up to me, I probably wouldn't go and have children, no. If it was left up to me, I probably wouldn't do it. We're about to be racist. I mean, I'm not saying that Americans don't really care about their family. It depends. But American culture is very different than Latino culture. I'm gonna speak about Mexico, for instance. Mexican kids are expected to live with their parents well up to their 30 years old. As a matter of fact, I think you'll find it extremely rare to find a Mexican that is below the age or above the age of 30 or 30 and they aren't living with their family. That is customary. That is the Mexican culture. You are expected to live with your parents all up until your 30s. In American culture, you are told to get the fuck out of the house as soon as you turn 18 years old. As soon as you turn 18, you are expected to be out of the house already. So yeah, American culture is very different than Latino culture. Your parents are constantly reminding you when you're young, I can't wait for you to be 18 so you can get out of my house. I think it's better that way. I personally, since I'm raised with like mostly American culture and standards, I think it's better that way as well. I think living with your family and having people you can depend on is, it makes people very lazy and very, it makes people too comfortable. I think putting on the pressure to get the fuck up and do something is very important. I think it's much better to, at the time, like at 16, like if I had a child, by the time they're like 13 to 16, oh, they would have already gotten like 5 jobs. Yeah. I want to teach responsibility. I want to teach get the fuck up and work and do something. Five years old? Yeah, at 5, exactly. In Denmark, they buy the kids plates and moving out stuff when turning 18. Hello, Mr. Freddy Pines. My folks had me working when I was 13, and I moved out when I was 17. Yeah, that happens. I wasn't living at my dad's house. By the time I was 13 years old, I wasn't living at home anymore. No. I was out and about. For our culture here, it doesn't matter. It more depends on the family. But the majority, we want the kids to stay near around the house or living in the house. Yeah. Then I got a job stocking shelves. You work at your dad's furniture store? I love your dad, Mr. Freddy Pines. Hamster Queen, moin moin. Du hast einen großen Schwanz. Elly, I read something a bit ago and forgot to bring it up. Was wondering your opinion. It was a streamer saying something like, I'm not launching my new content today. I'm gonna compete with the Super Bowl. Wait, what? I'm not launching my new content today. I'm not gonna compete with the Super Bowl. I hope that this streamer was probably XQC or like maybe Hassan, Because if you're not a streamer worth a shit, nobody gives a fuck about you competing with the Super Bowl. I hope it wasn't some fucking 1K viewer Andy or 100 viewer Andy, because that's retarded. It's so dumb. I could see it being valid if you're like a huge streamer. It was a certain Baldy. Asmongold! Oh no! Yeah, like I could see, I could see it being like a bigger, way bigger deal if you're like a big streamer. But like if you're like a small streamer, no. Hello, Mr. Benz. Hello, hello. Hello, my little friends today. If there's anybody in my chat that I have not greeted yet or said good morning, I would like to greet you guys. I would like to talk to you. Me. Hello, Alcardo. Hola, Dark Bane. Hope you're having a good morning. I am having a much better morning than I had yesterday. My coffee's almost done. I got my water. All I need right now to make my morning a little bit better is to come and have some hash browns. Hello, Baguette. Good morning, Last Prince. Hola, hola. I'm gonna come. Do not come. In that order? Yeah, why not? I can help you with one of those. You better be a good hash brown cooker. Let the devil speak your lies. Go, Ellie, go. Hello, Mr. Benz. Benz, ASL, Benz. ASL. 8 sex location. Also, what game do you play, Mr. Benz? I won't lie, but I love your voice when you change your tune. You love my voice when I change my tune? What does that what does that mean? When I change my tune, I don't get it. Like when I say hello, hello, good morning. Like that, when I get a little bit higher pitch. The voice changes settings. Like when you greet somebody. I like the old medium and old computers like 2000 and 90s. He means you are a car and need a tune-up. Chad, have you ever changed the oil in a vehicle? Don't lie. You ain't gotta lie to kick it, Chad. I have never done that. No. Not myself. I pay someone to do that. Ooh, Mr. Rich Pants over here. I added some because was low, but haven't changed it out completely. That's probably for the best, Love Bug. Best to let the professionals handle it. Yes, I have some schooling to be a mechanic. I can do it just about anything on vehicles. Yeah. It's called Go to the Professionals. Elly, buenos días. Elly, fui al psicólogo hace un rato porque tenía dolor en la muñeca derecha. Era para una inflamación. Es que te la estás jalando bastante. Deja de jalártela tanto. True. Also, don't have anywhere to throw the old oil away that was to be disposed properly. Just do it down the sink where I throw all my bacon grease. Just put it on at the oil tree. Oil tree? Da, na, na, na. Woohoo! Chat, why am I so good at Black Desert, dude? Why am I like really good at this game? Maybe because I have over 30,000 hours. Yeah, maybe, right? Right, fellas? I dump mine in the ocean. Good shit. I dumped mine on Toronto Road. It seals them. Do we know if 3 different characters you can pick in Crimson Desert at different abilities? Well, first of all, you're not gonna have access to all 3 characters, okay? This isn't like select your class. Crimson Desert unlocks its class based off the progression of the story. So you're not gonna be able to start Crimson Desert picking the female class. You'll unlock her later on to do questing through the main story. And as far as I know, you can use different weapons on all classes. Yeah, but we'll know more about detail this week, though. You didn't hear it from me, okay? My pussy's sealed, but you'll hear more about that this week. I just wanted them to be different play styles. Well, at least from the trailers, it looks like the girl has different weapons, but I don't know if they're exclusive to her. Same thing with the Berserker. He looks to have different skills or weapons. Elly got that insider info. I already pre-ordered Crimson Desert. Let's go! If I recall correctly, they have different skill sets, the gameplay and combat video. It kind of looks like it, but we'll see. Time to go buy a coffee, Elly. You're gonna go get a coffee? Can you give me one too? I always see you grind here. I really like this place. It's super chill. I can have a I can have a chat with you guys and not pay too much attention to this grind area. This grind area is easy for me to read and yeah, and still play. Alpha with the 120 watch streak. What? I can give you a sub to order one if you want. Oh no, Mr. Alcarado, you don't ever have to do that. I really appreciate you just being here, okay? Thank you so much for just being here. I appreciate you. I couldn't ask for more. Do you get the color things here as well? Do you get the color things? The color things? What does that mean? I would really like to bring you one with me. Ooh, a coffee? I already have my coffee. I'll take a hash brown. Blue, good morning. Probably lusters. Wait, what is lusters? I'm so confused, chat. Is that like a new currency? Those are from the newer spots. Oh, wait, but Batair doesn't really play this game, though. Oh, but he remembers. Oh, okay. So, yeah, you guys are right. He is probably talking about that. No, you cannot get the different color effects from this grind spot. You can't, but they're releasing a new grind spot this week. And I think you will be able to get them in the new grind spot. So we're going to be testing out the new grind spot this week. I listen. Elly, period? Am I on my period? If I tell you, you're going to have to go deep sea diving. You want to take that gamble? I wish I was. Yes, the new grind spot will also drop the new CC crystals. I'm working out and I've been on a new birth control. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I sometimes don't get it in 5 months. Yeah, that is, that's a big yikes. Oh, blue. Good morning, sleepy dude. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Mr. Sleepy Dude. How you doing, fella? She's yawning. We must be boring her. No, stop it, fool. Chad, do you prefer cold showers or hot showers? And if you only had to pick one for the rest of your life, cold or hot? Hot showers, no doubt. Hello, Mankey. Cold showers are for demons. Cold showers are for sociopaths. Guys, cold showers are good for you, though. Cold showers are actually good for you. Hello, Elly Ree. Start with hot, end with cold. That's how I shower. But not by my own accord. It's just that the fucking boiler that I have runs out of hot water within like a minute. So I start off with hot and then I have to hurry the fuck up because I'll get cold. Living here, I need a warm shower. Cold showers might be good, but they do not make me happy. You don't have solar? Solar? Speaking of solar, I do have solar panels in my new home, chat. Did you quit Lost Ark? Hello, soft milkies. I've been quit Lost Ark like 3 years ago almost. What? The last time I played Lost Ark, it was for a big fat paycheck, a sponsored paycheck. Yay, renew. I don't get the whole solar thing, chat. What would my solar panels do? I don't get it. I don't understand solar panels. Back up your modem? The return investment on solar ain't worth it. Well, I am not investing in anything. I'm buying a house that already has it. Your electricity bill should be cheaper. You are producing all of the energy of your home with solar. It's a very good system. The TLDR is cheaper electricity bill. Put important stuff on your solar panels is what I would do. Oh. So like if I have a power flickering, the solar will stop my modem and stuff from going off. Well, that's kind of big for computers, chat. That's kind of massive. Like you could stream the power goes out. Yeah. Also, you do have a UPC on your computers, right? No? You think I'm fucking smart, buddy? Don't be stupid, Thexis. Not likely. If your solar panels are keeping up, you should never get a flicker. That was my middle name in college. Flicker. Don't ask why. Yeah, don't project intelligence around here. Elly, you should get one Elly. They're used for that too. Ah. My kombucha, chat, I almost died. Use a surge protector, it's fine. No, here in Mexico, solar only works for making your bill cheaper. I'm sure you can I'm sure you can also use it to hook up certain devices to it, right? Elly, I'm desperate. Okay? Not just for anyone, but for you. Yeah. So you're like horny or something? Is that what you're saying? And you wish you could have sex with me? Is that what you're saying? Well, thanks. That's a compliment, boy. Hello, Chirancis. Good morning. You probably do not have the whole house battery. Those are rare. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Elly, what's your gear score in Black Desert? You could do exclamation point gear. Or give me a second. I'll put them up, put it up on screen. Last time I checked, see if it doesn't allow you to store energy. The energy company doesn't allow you to store energy, he says, chat. Solar visibility depends bigly on the jurisdiction. Lots of factors to consider. Good morning. It all depends on how it's set up. Well, chat, it is a modern house that has, it's 3 years old. So it's like super modern. It's not like it's not like an old building. Oh, baby. Do you guys like peas, chat? I hate peas. Well, I don't hate them. I'd eat them, but I prefer not to. I'm fat? What does that have to do with anything? So you eat everything is what you're saying? How can we appease Elly? But I avoid them at all costs. They don't cost that much. My taste buds are scared, Elly. Robis, good morning. Robis, what games are you playing nowadays? I want to know what my gays are playing. What you're into, Robis? Reading? You're not gay, Batair. Hey, you can't read. Peas mixed in food, okay. Peas stand alone, not so much. Chat, have you ever went mountain climbing? Have you guys ever went rock climbing? Overwatch 2 wants humans still for the building. Any rock climbers in chat? Yeah. Indoor rock climbing? I'd let you climb me. Oh, really? By the way, does reading subtitles on anime count as reading? Chat, you guys answer that question. It's out of my jurisdiction. It involves anime. I don't deal with anime. Yes, my dark ribs are up. We get to enhance my alchemy stone today. Yes, bouldering is fun as fuck. You're an entire anime, you should know. Yeah. Oh, really? Bataid, have I ever made you horny? Perfectly normal question. Not yet. Fuck! Man, I need to try harder. Maybe I need to lower my voice tone so you could get turned on.
Hey, Bataid. You wanna fuck me, bro?
I should probably keep this to myself.
Not there yet.
The same voice as my mom.
I like men, unfortunately. Yeah. Yes, I got one, chat. Or sing the Last Christmas. Last Christmas, you gave me my heart, and the very next day, you tore it apart. Last Christmas. I love this. I love how I do my little jazz rendition of that song. Wait, Ellie, he's calling you a man? I'm okay with that. What's wrong with being a man? Chad, I would never denounce being a man, because what's wrong with being a man? I feel like if I tell people, no, I'm not a man, that means there's something wrong with a man. There's nothing wrong with you men. I'm okay with being a man. Yeah, what's so wrong about it? Men are great. Men are exhilarating. Without men, there would be no men. You know what I mean? Think about it for a second. Hello, Renzen. Guten Morgen. Moin moin. I'd be your woman. You'd be my little bitch. I love your singing, but you should just keep singing in the shower. Be yourself. Just Kay, I really love you. You know what the worst thing about all this sentence is that you put JK on it. Be about it, little puta. If you're gonna go hard, then go full dick, man. Can't be putting JK at into your shit. Good morning, Hoons. Hello, Mr. Hoons. Say it with your chest. Are you guys self-conscious about how big your nipples are, chat? My first ex-boyfriend is super self-conscious about his nipple size. He has some big-ass pepperoni nipples. And he is super self-conscious, so he like wears 3 different shirts. He layers his shirt so his nipples don't show. Hello, Suri. A little, I feel like they're a tad bit. Dude, I feel like my... Well, never mind. I'm not gonna talk about my nipples. Nah, I have a perfect nipples. I could show you if you want. Ah, no thank you, love bug. I haven't ate yet. My friends like reverse nipples. His dad always raging nipples. Raging nipples. Open her DMs to a bunch of nipples. You know what? I can't believe I actually have had pictures of guys spreading their buttholes in my DMs, but I haven't gotten a nipple one yet. Isn't that strange? Yeah. That's strange. Spice content unlocked. What would that do anything for you? Not really, unless the guy is like super fucking juiced, you know, like a workout. Then I would be like, oh, that's kind of hot. But if the guy is not like a workout, I don't want no fucking fat loser sending me their hairy ass and nipples. That's not gonna do anything. That's not gonna do anything unless the guy is jacked. Hello, Tao said good morning. Nipples are cuter than buttholes? No, I disagree. Buttholes are way cuter. Yep. Yes, you gotta tone to be able to pull that off. Exactly. You gotta be like jacked. You gotta be juiced. What's wrong about fat losers? There's nothing wrong. Well, actually, never mind. Let me stop that. There is absolutely something wrong with being fat. But I trust that you guys will get to be skinny one day. Yes. I think we've gone too far in society to make it okay to be fat, chat. It's not okay to be fat. It's definitely not. You cut down you expose yourself to a lot more illnesses by being fat. It's not okay. It's not okay for you, and it's not okay for people who like you. Yeah. But you know what, chat? I have faith that you guys will be on the path to a healthier you. Yeah. Fat shaming is back? No, that's not shaming. That's just being factual. No, shaming would be like, you're so fucking fat, you fucking fat loser. You'll never get a fucking girlfriend, you fatty. That's fat shaming. Telling you the truth, fat is not healthy, is not fat shaming. That's what these fat influencers want you to believe. That you telling them the truth that it's not healthy is fat shaming. That's not fat shaming. Just hit the gym, bro. You know what, chat? But I, as a streamer with a lot of fat viewers, I believe that you guys can change your life around. Any moment now. You could become a skinny legend yourself. You know what they say, chat? The viewer is a reflection of the streamer. So you guys need to get skinny like me. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Sergeant Fluffles. Hola, hola. Cannabis. Good morning, Adriman. I don't want to be skinny. You don't want to be skinny? Who said that? I don't want to be skinny? Well, yeah, but you work out, so that doesn't apply to you, bitch. My gym journey has been going great. I hit a new deadlift max yesterday of 204 pounds. Sheesh! Damn! I do have a couple of gym rats in my community though, chat. That is true. Some of you guys be hitting the gym, bro. Some of you guys are juiced. I'm fucking juiced. 204 pounds is like 25 kilograms. No? No. It's like 80 kilograms. Right, chat? More like 90 or something. 92. I'm pretty close. I was close. Considering I don't use that shitty metric system. Not bad. I said 80, chat. Yeah, I opened that chat yesterday. Good to see you guys motivating each other. Yeah, I'm happy to see that. I'm happy to see you guys are still keeping up with your health journey. Shout out to Tigo Biddies, Big Woo, Abraham, Sexy Flexi, Bataid, all my health people who are posting regular updates about your health journey. I'm proud of you, Blurns. Yes, I'm proud of you too, Blurns. Can we just use kilograms, chat? No, since 30% plus of my community is American, we stick with the majority, and LBS is here to stay, boys. Yeah. LBS is here to stay, fellas. Let me put some music on, guys. We stick with the majority. Isn't Germany your number one? No. You fucking kidding me? No, it's the United States of America. United States of America blasts the shithole wide open from all of you other buffoons. America number one. Since when is 30% the majority? It is. There is no other percentage higher than 30%. Germany is second with like 5% of my viewership is from Germany. Now let's use our little brains, VTUBER. What is a larger number? 30% or 5%, VTUBER? I use the metric system for my roids. Give me a second to calculate. Can I use my calculator? I mean, but to be fair though, since America is the only place that uses LBS, technically it's not the majority, but we won't count that, okay? We won't look at it that way. UK uses both. The United Kingdom. Canada, we use pounds in daily discussion. So in Canada, you guys use LBS. Good morning, Zen. England uses stones and stuff. It's too complicated. Yeah, England uses a weighing scale when paying. Pounds. What the fuck is that, chat? They literally weigh the money. That's so stupid. It's retarded. Then she's back to normal. I'm back to normal. What is 165 kilogram in LBS? Elly quick test. I would say 8, 16. Then you double it. I would say, and this is just quick off my dome. Fuck, this is tough. I'm gonna guess 8, 6. About. Dude, this is tough. I'm gonna say 400 pounds. That's just lucky. I'm just gambling. 363. Oh my, I was close, Chad. I was close. Behemoth. Yeah, behemoth status multiplied by 2.2. Isn't peso literally weight in Spanish? Shut up, Baguette. Nobody asked for your feedback. Nice song. Thank you, Xcater. Hi. How are ya? Jack, could you date somebody who is fat? Could you date a fat chick? I could date a fat guy. Yeah. I've actually dated a fat guy. Or, yeah, I've actually dated a fat guy. Not an obese guy, but a fat guy. I can. Yes, I love fat women. Like me, fat? Nazgul, you're just showing off. Stop it. He says like me, girl. Chad, he posted his pictures in my Discord. This man is fucking juiced. And he has a juicy asshole, too. I'm a weight loss journey? Wait. Am I confusing you? I'm pretty sure you posted your picture in my Discord. You're not fat. Hello, Mr. Nazgul. Hello, Inferno. More to love. Yes, I love fat women. You love fat women, Mr. Baguette? BLT, you love fat women too? Shrimp, there's hope for you. Look at that. It depends. Ever since I moved to San Antonio, I noticed more bigger women. Texas is a fat state, dude. There's a lot of fucking fatties over there. A lot of girthy Latinas in Texas. I love you. Especially there. Yeah. How is the other guys liking big women a hope for me? Don't worry, you pretty little head, Shrimp. Just nod and wave, okay? In my opinion, if you're 100 centimeters tall, you should be at least minimum 80 kg so you don't look like a stick. I'm glad my Twitch chat aren't medical and nutritional experts. You guys should stick to something you're good at. Yeah. And what is that? For some of you, nothing. You ain't good as shit. But good thing is that you have a couple of years left of your life, so you can make something out of that. Che, you know, sometimes I wonder if there's been anybody that's come to my stream and have died. Sometimes I wonder if one of my viewers has died. Have you guys ever died? Chat. Died because of your stream? A couple? No comment? I'll tell you if I do. Once, terrible experience. I suddenly disappeared, just assume I died. Yeah, I'll probably assume that. That's one of the things about the internet. If a person goes radio silent. Chat, I want to let you guys know that I'm not suicidal. I am not suicidal. I don't have suicidal thoughts, and I am not planning to do anything drastic anytime soon. So if my disappearance comes to by any surprise, it was the American government. Yeah. Have you ever been told Chatter passed away? No. No, but I have subscribers that have been subscribed for years and they don't type. So thank you to my dead people. Thank you for not canceling your subscription while you're dead. Chat, even on their deathbed, they still supported me. Ellie, if one of your viewers passed away, who would you hope it would be? Where do we begin? Should I bring up my list? Can I pick more than one? All the young people, because they're broke. All the old people usually have their shit together and they subscribe, so. 30 below, kill them. 30 plus, leave them alive. Yeah. Time for a tier list. I'm safe! I remember one guy said he was very sick, think he was British, and an older gentleman used to talk a lot of over affectionate stuff in chat and Discord. You remember, Ellie? Oh, don't remind me of that person. That person kept talking about how sick they are and how they're gonna die like every fucking day. I was like, just fucking die already. Like, I don't want you to fucking keep saying that shit. Just fucking die. Yeah, that sounds cold as fuck, but I mean, bro, I don't want to be hearing every single day that you're close to dying. Like, what does that do for me? What does that do for anybody? Nobody wants to be hearing that all the time. It sounds cold, chat, but like, I mean, come on. Technically, every day we're closer to dying. True. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. There's some people that are obsessed with death, chat. Like when they're viewing new properties and new houses on YouTube, all they do is talk about dying. How many times do you have to hear a siren before you start to ignore it? That's what I'm saying. Once you witness death, you become immune to it. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think anybody becomes immune to dying. I mean, emotionally. Oh. You mean, once you've experienced someone dying, it gets easier after that? Probably true. It's kind of like anal. Once you experience it once, it gets a little bit easier. Life lesson. Life and death is like anal. You just gotta use a lot of lube when dying. Yeah, one VTuber I watch, house tours on stream, talks about wanting to die. I don't talk about wanting to die. I talk about me dying. Okay, that's very different. I don't want to die. I'm not suicidal, but if a natural cause of death arrives, be sure I'm taking it. What? Carlos, hola, hola, Carlos. There's this time and place. A comedian said, once you're not gonna tell a friend you're dying at a Spurs game. True. I'm a power bottom. That's cool. That's cool. Joke's on you, cause practice every time I do taxes. Taxes season is here, chat. Are you guys ready to pay your taxes, fellas? I keep putting it off. That's probably not what you want to do. I pay every month. Last minute filing for the win. I work online, so I don't pay taxes in my country. I am pretty sure that's not how it works. I'm ready, says a love bug. I always hold on to hope that something might change, only to file last minute. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Chat taxes. Oh. Owning a business, and there's a lot of things you can write off. W to my accountant. In my country, online gigs are not taxed. That's interesting. That's the first time I hear about that. That doesn't sound right, though. Bro just admitted to fraud. I already have. We get taxed more for being single, but this year I found out that gifted subs or donos count as a philanthropy and a deductible. Yes! Crack that piggy bank! I'm ready. Kenya. 2 things are certain: life, death, and taxes. That sounds like 3 things. Oh, in life, death, and taxes. Oh. Take that, government of Canada. I'm never gifting subs ever again. Ah, fuck, chat. If you live in Kenya for more than 183 days a year, you are considered a tax resident and must pay taxes on your worldwide income, including online jobs and foreign-based income. Let them know, Zen! Chat, would you mind if your girlfriend smells like pee sometimes? You wouldn't mind, Lovebug? Lovebug wouldn't mind, chat. Still smell her. Out, yeah, after the shower. A cat owner? More flavor, ew. As long as it's less than me. A war should start in the house. Is she into water sports? Wait, really? I have never seen such. I always file null return. If she ain't 80, she ain't my lady. Ship, you wouldn't even know how to satisfy an 80-year-old. Stop it. Stop it. Andora, good morning, Andora. Just turn on her shows and feed her. Treat her like a cat. Fuck the soul out of that 80-year-old. Any demos today? Yeah, we will be playing other stuff today. Yeah, but later. Otto! Good morning, Otto. Carlos says, I worked in a school district once and they made a teacher go home because she smelled like cat piss. Dude, that's embarrassing. Good morning, Big Woo. Hola, Big Woo. Let me go get a little cookie chat. Oh! where Big Ma go? Big Ma? Why do you call me Big Ma? Bitch, I'm skinny. I'm a skinny legend. Pendeja. Pendeja retrasada mierda, pinche. Let's go do some dark riffs, boys. Anyone else hearing a siren? Yeah, it's your asshole. After it's been pounded. Guy, why is people grinding here? What is this, chat? Why is there a meetup right here? Why is there people playing this game? Hello, Forgotten. Good morning, G2G. Good morning, Skinny Mod. Thank you, Chatsy. Call me a skinny legend. Yeah, I'm on a mission to weigh 80 pounds, chat. I want you to be able to count my ribs. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Dwayne, are you here, Dwayne? I was thinking about you last night, right before I masturbated, and I saw a lady, and I was like, wait a minute. I think this would be Dwake's type. Tell me if I'm wrong, okay? Dwake, ready? I found the perfect girl for you. Well, almost perfect. She's not related to you, so that is minus points for you. But here we go. What do we think, fellas? Dwake, did I get it correct? If the hair was short, perfect. Yeah, she gives like, I do crack sometimes. I mess with meth. I'm from Kentucky vibe, so I'm like, Dwake would love this girl. The only negative is that she's not related to you. She's real pretty though, right? Sky, you like, is this your type, Sky? But she's got no breasts, Sky. Something a little money couldn't fix. I mean, that can be fixed. The smoking is a huge turnoff, but she's gorgeous. Blonde hair would have been better. Oh, okay, now your racism is showing. Okay, that's enough fun for today. Sky is only into blonde hair, blue eyes, chat. He's a racist. I'd break her in half, though. She needs some meat. Why are you guys is obsession with trying to turn everybody fucking fat, bro? Skinny is great. Skinny is great, bro. Stop trying to turn everybody into a fat ass. Not fat, swole. Swole women are disgusting. If you like swole women, I've always said this. If you're into women who are swole, you might as well be gay. True. Let's be gay together. No. No offense. Well, I don't give a fuck. To all the swole women out there, but that's not tea. That ugly. Swole women low-key just dudes. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. She had more or less dark blonde hair. Swole are ugly men? What are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about? Okay. I guess I need to look up what swole is. Swole is like muscular. Hello, sick to sick. Hola, hola. Hello, Viper. How you doing, Mr. Viper? Yeah, swole is bodybuilder stuff. What up, Ellie? You should see Mammoth of Storm over here. Oh yeah, you're kind of over. You're in Boston, that's right. Oh yeah, you guys had it rough over there. Can't even walk. Muscular equals fit. They would never look at me. You never know. Some women like a guy who's a little fat. Hello, Crash. How about you? I'm doing well. Thank you, Viper. Thank you, fella. Thank you, my fella. Ellie, who will win? Ronda Rousey or Gina Carano? I've heard of Ronda Rousey. I don't know who the other one is. That's like female UFC, right? Sheesh, sick to sick. You got a lot of snow over there. That is a lot of snow. Ellie, would you date someone who a race other than yours? Would I date someone who is a different race than me? Yes. Yeah, I think most of my relationships or crushes has been a race that's not mine. I think only my first boyfriend was a Mexican. After that, they've all been white. White men. As a F1 fan, I would not date a NASCAR fan. Hello, Dylan. Gina was the chick who was fired from Star Wars. What? What? Could you rank all the races by likelihood of dating them? I mean, I could. But I don't think your soft vaginas will be able to handle that list. Yeah, the internet's too soft for that. Try me. Well, you're the number one racist I know, Boom. So I know that you would be okay with a race tier list. You probably have one framed in your living room. Ellie, which milkshake would you choose? Oreo, Kit Kat. Wait, someone beat me? Yes. You're a fake racist, Sky. You're a fake racist. Boom is a real racist. That's the difference. Ellie, which milkshake would you choose? Oreo, Kit Kat, chocolate, strawberry, or espresso flavor? Wait. Is this a subtle race tier list you want me to do right now? Is this have to do with race? You're baiting me? Wait, which are the races though? Oreo, that's like a mixed race, right? Kit Kat, chocolate. I don't get what are the races though. Espresso flavor. I'm gonna be honest with you, if I had to choose any of those though, based off flavor, I guess Oreo is the best milkshake. I don't like strawberry or chocolate. No. I don't like I don't know what the fuck espresso is, but I guess I'll try it. What race is strawberry? I don't know what race is strawberry. You're thinking too much, Ellie. Just answer the question. Let's pretend it wasn't bait. I think, yeah, I don't know which one is the white race out of those shakes. It would have been better if you said vanilla shake. That would have been like the white shake. Strawberry is the gauge. So the mixed race is number one. I heard strawberries like casinos. Wait. That's weird. I wouldn't picture them to be strawberry. Chat, what is better, cartoons or anime? Chat, what is better, cartoons or anime? I'm gonna go with cartoons. Cartoons beat anime. Anybody on my side? Am I alone? I'm surprised you didn't say they're the same thing. No, cartoons are actually funny. Anime is not entertaining. SpongeBob greater than Goku and Goku and Naruto. Let them know. What anime have you been watching? I don't watch anime. Hello? Are you new to this stream? I don't watch anime. I don't watch with anime, I don't fuck with anime, and I don't fuck with people who fuck with anime. Unless they're fucking me. Then I fuck with you heavy. I was actually just curious on what you would order, Ellie. Check sub chat. Oh, I knew it wasn't about race. Cause like, who the fuck would choose that? What is this? Is this for like Burger King? Is that why it says King? Ellie is my favorite anime. Oh, Willy! You're my favorite Willy. Yeah, it's a Burger King. From Burger King, I would order still Oreo. I don't like chocolate shakes. I don't really like chocolate in general. Kit Kat would be my second one. In this order, Oreo, Kit Kat, espresso, strawberry, and then the chocolate ones at the end. I don't know how people do chocolate, chat. Like chocolate cake, chocolate shakes, they're too much. You should get a BK crown for your model, Ellie. Oh, I would love that. I would order espresso. I wasn't making it about race either. I was just curious on your like tier list. What do you mean, silly? Did you ask me a question? Let me see. I forgot your question, silly. You had asked, would I date a race that isn't my own? I would. Yeah. Also, it depends. So, bear with me while I get a little bit serious about this topic. Just like I said yesterday, you don't really get to choose who you like in this world, right? Or what you're attracted to. You don't get to. So that doesn't make you racist, number one. It's just what you're fucking, what you're attracted to. And a lot of things go into what you find attractive. Maybe what you were raised with or by, what you see more on your day-to-day lives, what your, so your taste and your likes and dislikes are influenced by your upbringing, blah, 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 blah. It's not something that you can just snap your fingers and be like, oh, I like Asians more. You can't do that. What you're attracted to. So with that being said, I do have a ethnicity race that I am more attracted to. And that would be white men. For whatever reason, I've always found white men more attractive. Actually, that's not true. I used to think Latino men were way more attractive. I used to think Latino men were way more attractive. That's when I was like maybe 10, 13 years old. I used to really like Latinos more. But as I grew older, my taste changed and I liked white men more. So that is my taste in men. However, though, your question was, would I date another race that isn't my own race? I've already said yes, and I've already proved it by dating white men. Now, if I meet somebody through the online space, I guess it doesn't really matter what race they are. I fell in love with who they are as a person. And I wouldn't, if we met offline, I wouldn't be like, oh my God, I won't date you because you're Asian. Like, that will never happen. because I fell in love with the person who they are inside. I think saying, oh my God, I wouldn't date you because they're Asian will make you racist. Does that make sense? So I don't think it's racist to have a preference. There's nothing racist about that. Yeah. I gotta repair my horse gear before this notification always pops up. Not if you're not attracted to Asians. No, yeah. But well, let me fix my sentence, because apparently you didn't understand me. If you choose to not date somebody because of their race, because of some prejudiceness, then you are racist. If you simply are just not attracted to that person, that doesn't make you racist. Yeah, just simply not being attracted to somebody doesn't make you racist. Calling Asian a bit too general racism. Calling Asian too general. Well, I'm not gonna sit in here and specify South Koreans, Philippines, Chinese. You guys understand what I'm saying. We're not retarded in this chat room. So when I say Asians, it's not really a big deal. You're not retarded in here where you need me to break down the different type of Asians that are out there. I mean, I am, but I still get it. Hey, Mr. Fire Phoenix. I'm attracted to anyone that gives me attention when I talk to them. Buenos dias, Lagrange. Hello, hello. Lol, I'm South Korean and I don't feel offended. Yeah, let him know, Mr. Goku. Let him know. I bet you this Mr. Vineknot, I bet you he is American. It's only Americans that get offended by somebody else. It's only the Americans that get offended on behalf of somebody else. I clocked it. Hey, Ali, can you RNG carry? I don't want to pity my resplendent stone. Well, I wish you luck, Mr. Fire Phoenix. Ooh, I love the echo here, chat, the reverb. Ooh, that sounds so good. Hello, Mr. DK. Taiwan. The Lord of Traps is Taiwan. Can't deny that. No. The Lord of Traps? Isn't that like Thailand? Wouldn't the traps be Thailand? Yeah. Huh? I'm not American and I'm not offended. But actually, I'm a bit racist because of my nationality. That's okay. Welcome to the most racist stream you'll find on the internet. I got a little racist in my chat. Who's my little racist? You'll fit right in. These guys are 50-50. Uppies. I'm offended for the people who are sick of people trying to police speech on the internet. Me! Hello, Silver. Taiwan has gay men who are very obviously men, and oh my god, they are so sexy. Mia! Good morning, Mia. Hello? Hello? La, 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 la. Ellie, I just one-clicked my pen. Hey, let's go, Mr. Pyloom. Congratulations, fella. Congratulations. Sky says, peeps who say anyone who isn't attracted to a specific race is racist gives the same vibes as saying a straight person is homophobic. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, chat. You can't choose who you're attracted to. Yeah? I don't think that makes you racist. No. No. Is this guy Korean or Japanese? Okay, Zemgo. Stop it. Straight guys are fun, are no fun anyways. Some straight guys are fun. Lala is fun. Clean Peen is fun. Zen is fun. My mods are fun. I'm for sure attracted to certain races over others. It is what it is. That's normal. Welcome to being a normal human. Yep. You know, if we stretch this, you having a preference for food, wouldn't that also be considered racist in those people's brains as well? If you don't like tacos, if you don't choose to eat tacos, you're racist. Why do you hate Mexicans? Ellie, when is your superhero model outfit coming back? You know what? Maybe we could put it on this model too. If you guys beg my animator hard enough, they will add it to this model. I'm straight into my husband's pants. That's the only straight I am. If you don't want to try balut, you're racist. Hello, number. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao ma. Japan invaded almost the entire of Asia. After all, it was one of the Axis powers back then. Japan was pretty mean. Weren't Japan pretty mean people back in the day? Chat, wasn't Japan pretty mean back in the day? Oh yeah, the Japanese were not the greatest of people, but look at them now, chat. They love anime and they're peaceful. They were just misunderstood. Back in the samurai ages with gaijins and closed off borders. No, like they were racist and now they're humbled. Yeah, oh yeah. To be fair though, chat, everybody back in the day were bad people. Look what Spain did, chat, to Mexico. Spain pillaged Mexico and bred with its people. Wait, why am I here? Huh? Sorry, the conversation was too good. Every time we get talking about racist and racism, I get lost in the sauce. I'm supposed to go enhance. Racism is my favorite topic. Good night! Sexy flexy. Spain blessed us with you, though. That is true, chat. If Spain hadn't invaded Mexico and raped its women, I wouldn't have been born. That is so true. W Spain. Sorry for starting it, Ellie. Wait, why are you apologizing? Chad, if you apologize on my stream, that is a reason to ban you. Never apologize. I don't want no soft bitches in here. Can I ban now? No, Sky. Place. I have a conspiracy theory that Japan is slowly invading and conquest over the world with the power of anime. Japan had some extra awful things. Good thing is that we're no longer those people, right, chat? We have evolved and the world isn't mass killing people anymore, right? That's a thing of the past. It's not happening now. Sky, unban this person. He asked for it though. No chat. Did you guys, do you guys know about the recent controversy? At the BAFTA Awards, there is a celebrity by the name John. I don't know what his last name is. Michael B. Jordan went on stage, and John from the seating screamed the N-word because he has Tourette's. He has Tourette's, so he was screaming the N-word, and they're trying to cancel him and insisting, people are insisting that he gets canceled and he never gets invited back. But chat, he has Tourette's. Japan has not admitted its wrongdoings. At this point, I don't think anybody should apologize for things of the past. Because we're different people now. I don't think we should be held responsible for things that happened decades and decades ago. Yeah. Similar to Mexican President Claudia, where she wants Spain to acknowledge and to even apologize for the things of the past. I think that's pretty stupid, respectfully. Same thing with
Still can't text anything in chat, haha. It's almost a hidden ban.
Same thing with black people wanting reparations and people to apologize for them for something that we didn't do. I think that is fucking stupid. I think that's dumb. Across the board, fully stupid. It's okay to like talk about history, acknowledge history. Sure, that's okay to do that, but to seek some sort of like apology or reparations, yeah. Ellie, are you saying Japan doesn't need to apologize for the massacre of more than 300,000 civilians in Nanjing? I think that the Japan that you want to apologize didn't do those things. I think that the Spain that did those things doesn't exist anymore. I think that the people who carried on mass slavery don't exist anymore. It's like asking me to apologize for something my great-grandparent did. I don't, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. Why do I need to pay for that, you know? But but they haven't. Even now, the Japanese prime minister still paid homage to these war criminals. Yeah, I'm a little ignorant of what's happening in Japan and China. I don't know how they handle things over there or what they do, but I think it's okay to acknowledge the past history and with factual information rather than trying to sweep it under a rug, sure. But my mindset is that for anything, I shouldn't have to apologize. Me, Ellie, shouldn't have to apologize for something my Spain ancestors did. Because I wasn't there. I didn't do anything. And if I was there, I probably wouldn't do anything either. The world is also making history again, all over the world, tragedies. You mean your German ancestors, right? No, I don't have German in me yet. Hello, Elmer. Hello, Mr. Elmer. There should be a time window of 5 years max for apologizing and reparations. People that care about slavery in the past don't give a shit about the current slavery going on today. Apologies are meaningless unless they are coming from the ones who made the decisions to commit the acts. Yeah, like I said, it's okay to acknowledge, and I think we should acknowledge our history. Yeah, that is right. I think that's fair. Acknowledging the past. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. What about the country for decades threatening take us back and considering our liberty wrong? You need to not be so vague about this. I don't know which country we're talking about. I can apologize for my distant relative having slaves like 5 generations ago. My apology would be pointless and meaningless. Apologies mean nothing if from the one who did it. Now, admitting that actions were wrong is different. We still held hostage by grifters in Canada for this type of thing. But the country does not. They consider that as a victory. You mean like Japan considers it a victory for what they did to China? Okay, not vague. Oh, you're talking about Russia and Lithuania? Oh, wait. Does Lithuania own, wait, does Russia own Lithuania? I'm so confused. I'm so stupid, chat. Mexico should apologize for what they did to German chile con carne. You think that's funny, sleepy dudes? Probably under the USSR. USRR. RR. Yeah. I think acknowledging history is important for a country. And just as we're all close the topic, and I think it's important to acknowledge it as factual. Or to remember the events as they happened. However, though, because I am the person that I am, I don't really hold any grudges. And also, I couldn't ever, me, myself, demand an apology or anything from something that happened millennia ago. That's where I'll leave that topic. A lot of you guys were not even born yet. A lot of you guys were not even in the testicles of your dad's testicles, of his dad's testicles yet. So a lot of that doesn't really mean anything to you guys. At least that's how I see things. You guys can feel a certain type of way, I guess, because maybe you're like super patriotic and shit about that stuff. And that's okay if you want to live your life that way. I personally think it's not very healthy to live your life that way. I like personal racism, not political racism. And for the last 10 years, they keep pushing narrative that we were illegally separated and should be taken back. Yeah. Coming from a back-to-back World War II place, you just gotta play the cards that you're dealt. You know what they say, if you're not first place, you're last. You're a loser. Oh, no. What do you want, though? Russia is actively attacking on a country and is saying they're willing to do more. They won't say sorry or anything. I don't watch sports, silly laird. Sports are gay. Imagine watching a bunch of sweaty men compete versus each other. That is the gayest shit ever. Esports greater than sports? That's even gayer. Imagine watching some nerdy, sweaty man sitting on a computer with fucking sweat running down their cracks to compete against other sweaty nerds. You don't get gayer than that. Esports gayer than sports, gayer than just being normal and not watching sports. I said it, chat. I went there. That I'm a proud gay? Well, I already knew that you had a little something in your tank when your bitch ass is into muscle mommies. You might as well admit that you fucking have a... Your asshole is plugged right now. What about just some nerdy girls showing themselves or butts? That's pretty straight. Yeah. That's pretty straight. If I was a female, I would be proud to have a Faker's child. Who? I didn't know if Ellie was talking about me or you. God, the swim team was terrible in high school because everyone actually thought I was straight, and those guys had some nice butts in the locker room. Sheesh! If you don't shower with your team after the game, it's not a real sport. Let's see, chat. We got some news to report on in about an hour. I heard they by now lost more than 1 million soldiers in Ukraine, and us having just 2.8 mil of population. Sheesh. Rawr. That's a lot of people, man. Chad, if your country, or is your country, at war, would you join the army to fight for your country? Be honest. I wouldn't, no. Absolutely not. Hell no. Fuck no, nope, I'm leaving. Fuck no, hell no. I would even go full rogue into the enemy territory. Even if I was fit and healthy, fuck no. US media, all communist countries are evil. Countries with a US military bases like Japan, South Korea are good. Yeah, I agree with you there, Numbers. I feel like a lot of US and US people have a real they live in a little bubble. I agree with you on that. And it even became more apparent to me after this cartel situation that happened in Mexico, of all the misinformation and all the exaggeration and all the bullshit that was happening on social medias. It became even more apparent to me that that a lot of America lives in its own little bubble. And they don't really know much of what's happening. Yeah, I kept seeing posts of people talking about, pray for Mexico. The entire of Mexico is under war. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about? Mexico's not under war. Like, it was 2 at most states that saw some cars burning. Hello, Mr. Silazar. You live in Mexico right now, is that right? Yes, I live in Mexico. Granted, I'm not in the troubled areas, but even then so, there were, people were exaggerating that it's like the entirety of Mexico. It is not, chat. It's not even 80% of Mexico. Not even 90. American media just works them up into a frenzy. I wouldn't be fit or anything for the military, so I'm out of the question. No, assuming you guys were fit, would you join to fight for your country? My answer is no, unless I can fight for my country through like an intelligence group or something. Then yeah, probably. But not like anything like physical where I'm in harm's way. No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die, chat. I would fight the fuck out of that cartel. Yeah. Come on, Salazar. Let's be honest for a second. You couldn't even fight a fly away. You'll be out of breath. That fly would peck you to death. If I can fight without being on the field or harm way, like an engineer, then yes. Yeah, that's probably how I feel too. Chat, it's time to tap my stone. Hopefully I don't get pity, guys. I hate pity. I'm probably gonna have to buy some ingots. Ooh, it's not looking very good, chat. It's not looking very good. Oh, it's looking good, chat. I could just buy them off of here. Damn, they're not that expensive either. W. Hello, Badetta. If I could fight from a distance, resting in some beach resort, I would. Bro, war is no joke, and human lives are not just numbers. Yeah, you're right. That's why I'm pretty blessed and lucky that that I don't live in one of these areas where there's constant war. A lot of you guys should be lucky about that. Happy you're not in one of those areas. Yeah. I'm happy to be alive and well, to be honest. Well, I'm happy you're alive.
How do you open a flower in the dead of night, in the blackest light? Can you reach the seeds of the fertile ground? Can you feel the pain when the light's not around?
I'm just glad that in my 11 years of active duty, I never had to go into an active combat zone.
It's hard to grow.
Buenos dias, I wonder, Mr. Nathan. How you doing, Mr. Nathan? Hola, hola. I want to polish, chat. Buenos días, Intername. ¿Cómo va todo? Muy bien. Gracias por preguntar. I want to start playing Scholar. Do I need to main Hand or Awakening? Awakening. Ice cream. Привет, привет. It's only Tuesday, but it feels like a Friday. Badetta, no drinking. Badetta, would you say you're an alcoholic? Chad, are there anybody in my stream that believe they're an alcoholic or close to being an alcoholic? Actually, I'm kind of the person who wishes Earth would explode right now. Really, Numbers? Then you wouldn't know a little Mexican girl from across the country that makes you happy. If the world would explode, you wouldn't have met me. And aren't I worth meeting? Aren't I worth meeting? Here we go, chat. First tap. Here we go, fellas. This is the one. I've been waiting all my life. And there it is not happening right now. It's okay, chat. It's okay. We go again. We go again. And please, game. Yeah. I always kinda knew your butthole up inside of mine. Honey, I know. Chad, if I get this, I'm gonna have a 24-hour stream. If I succeed, 24-hour stream incoming. Two more taps, fellas. One more tap, fellas. This is the one. I'll see you next week. I got no more tappies. Frick. What are the percentage? 0.4%. We going to pity, boys. La, 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 la. It's at least 5 or 6 years since I was drunk. I don't drink alone, only when out with friends, etc. I do play up to the Irish stereotype though. Oh, okay. Not really, because you're just a voice in my cell phone. Wait, so you're not happy you met me? I'm good. I have an easy day at work today, and I'm just lurking in Elly's stream, and I couldn't be better. No, I don't like the taste of alcohol. I lean towards the chill green leaf. You're a toker? My dad was an alcoholic, so I don't have that relationship with alcohol. I'm an alcoholic. I drank alcohol once in 2023. I'm a weedaholic. Can I polish you? That's the actual question. You can polish this knob, but you have to sit on it after. Oh shit, I'm bleeding. My nose is bleeding. Chab, you're back. Hello? Hello? Hi. Welcome back. Thank you, fella. Sigh. High blood pressure or weak arteries. I don't really bleed from my nose. I was bleeding from a pimple I just popped on the side of my nose. So I'm not really bleeding from my nose. It's near my nose. Yeah, I was just poking at my, like, a pimple on the side of my nose. She got horny. Jammers! Hello, Jammers! Hello, Pale Titan. So rude. I said hello to you in general chat and you just wrote off. Oh, I don't really read my chat. I don't really read my in-game chat like at all in BDO. No. I stopped reading general chat or my chat in general when I used to open world PvP. A bunch of salting, a bunch of salt in the general. I just stopped reading it. Same. That happens. It does. Ellie, what is your hair color IRL? My hair color IRL is a little light brown. Let me try to show you an image of what my hair looks like right now. Ooh. My hair color right now is this is what my hair kind of looks like right now. But my natural hair color is kind of like this one right here. You see this light brown? That's what my natural hair color is. A little bit like this. Shiny. Hello, Aston Villa. Chad, you're not allowed to stalk me in real life though. Okay? Stay away. Black, I bet? No, my hair is not black. I haven't eaten anything for a week since I got COVID. I've only been drinking a saline solution and couldn't keep any food down. I lost 20 pounds in a week. Numbers, you better start eating something. Some chicken soup. It's probably a different translation, Sleepy Dudes. Hello, Mr. Zoob. Zoob, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's probably a translation thing. It's probably like something like, I would imagine like Pedialyte, electrolyte shit that that we eat or drink. Yeah. Ellie is bald. Everyone knows that. I am balding though. I have lost a lot of, I did lose a lot of hair when I was living my old apartment because of poor life decisions. But I could see some regrowth happening. Understandable. Mexico scares me. Guys, don't be scared of Mexico. Mexico is completely fine, fellas. I would say, though, with the whole Mexico situation, is that you guys, if you're planning to travel to Mexico, if you're planning to travel to Mexico, make sure you do a really good, informed research and stuff on Mexico and what areas to visit. McDonald's is launching the new Big Arch Burger in the US of A. China will launch its world first pregnancy robot in 2026, capable of giving birth to a live baby, Chad. Don't worry, these are not reacts yet, Aladdin. I'll do that in a little bit. La, 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 la. Hello, vegan. Trollzina. Hola, hola, ¿todo bien? Trollzina. Is a robot attractive? I don't think so. Elly, what does the GIRTH stand for in the title? Use your imagination. Were you a drug addict? Was I ever a drug addict? No. I've done cocaine like 3 or 4 times trying to make it a habit, but honestly, I didn't like cocaine. I didn't really see any difference, so I just didn't do it anymore. I tried to get addicted to smoking as well. Didn't like smoking. I've only ever smoked tobacco maybe like 3 times, 4, and I never understood the reason to do smoking tobacco. I smoked weed. Actually, I smoked weed very recently again. In total, I probably smoked weed like 5 times. And the last 2 times were like last 2 months ago. And I can tell you right now that weed is the most overrated dog shit fucking product in the fucking world. If you do weed, you're retarded. Weed is so fucking overrated, stupid. Yeah, so overrated. Sorry, love bug. Cristal, Cristal, muchas gracias, corazón. Mi corazoncito, mi española. Gracias, Cristal, por el raid. Guys, if you do not know Crystal, click on that link right there to show her a lot of love. Fellow Black Desert alumni, Spanish and English speaking individual. Yeah. Too much clothes in those pixels? What? Let me be. Arriba las manos. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estamos el día de hoy? The addiction only goes so far with coke. You will get bored eventually. What other drugs have I tried? I've tried crack 1 time. And thank God I was like piss drunk when I tried it. Because I don't really remember the effects of crack. So thank God I tried it. I don't really need to try it again. I'm just not addicted. And I've popped a couple of pills in my life. I think I've done Handlebars is the name of it. I don't know what is Alchemist's name, but they called it Handlebars. I tried that 1 time and I didn't really notice anything either. In fact, I felt sleepy. I've never tried shrooms and I don't want to try psychedelics. I'm not a big fan of not being present. So I don't even want to try shrooms. So there you go. I don't think I can say that I've ever been a drug addict. Drugs just don't do anything for me, chat. They literally don't work on me. Did you know that some people can show more immunity towards drugs than others? I think I'm one of those people. I think I'm one of those. I don't think drugs really do shit for me. Drugs are bad, McCoy. I've seen shrooms fry a guy's brain, no thank you. That's why I don't want to do that. Nah, imagine putting your precious brain at risk, Chad. You have to be retarded, dude. And not value your mental intelligence. Yeah, no thank you. It's not for me. To be fair, video games are also make you retarded as fuck. So that's my drug, I guess. I can see that. Only multiplayer ones? No, all video games. You ADD? You haven't had the good stuff? That's what drug people always say. You haven't had the good stuff. Dude, look at how crazy that sentence sounds from a druggie. Just listen to how that sentence sounds. You haven't had the good stuff. That's alarming. You haven't fucked yourself properly. Shrooms are an amazing experience if you have an escort through it. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Sounds no different than it coming from someone who drinks, to be honest. Oh, for sure. And oh, for sure, alcoholism is as bad as drug use. Absolutely, they're both the same. I treat somebody who is a chronic drinker the same way as I treat somebody who is an avid smoker or whatever. Yeah, that's mental shit. Psychedelics are best done with people you trust. I don't think that should be the narrative. I think the narrative should be psychedelics are retarded and you shouldn't do them. Can we normalize that instead? Psychedelics have a therapeutic value. What about chronic masturbation? I've heard it's good for humans. No comment. Psychedelics are not all bad. Yeah, I don't want to. No thanks, guys. No thanks, you druggies. I will keep all my brain cells. I'll keep myself pretty sane. You know, you guys are welcome to destroy yourselves if you want, but that's not me. I bust a couple of times a week. I feel amazing. Same. But gasoline smells so good. Wait, hold up. Hello, REM state. It's like a cult. Yeah, these druggies are like all part of a cult. Man, this fucking pimple itches, but I'm bleeding. Look at the dead girl. I function and work better than 99% of the people at my company while being high out of my mind. I'm a different breed. Obviously drugs affect everyone very differently. There are some very high functioning alcoholics as well. Some alcoholics that can get behind the wheel being completely inebriated and be completely fine driving. But that isn't the case for a lot of people as well. A lot of people can't handle that. Sober is scary. Oh my God. Oh my God, you guys are a bunch of fucking druggies. You disappoint me. fellow co-worker was definitely a druggie, and the dude looked sedated every time I saw him. Swole is a jacked as fuck. Once time did not get a hello. He had to have a drink. Hello. Lots of studies done for depression, PTSD, addiction, etc. with psychedelics. Some approved by FDA breakthrough therapy. Yeah. Well, chat, you guys do what you want in your spare time. I do not advocate for your drugginess. We ain't no junkies. Elly, you shouldn't be a judge or something you have no idea about. No, I could be whatever the fuck I want to be. It's very typical for men to tell women what they should be and what they shouldn't be. How about you shut the fuck up, you drug-addicted bastard, and stop telling me what to do. Hello, Polly! I judge your bitch ass if I want to judge your bitch ass. Speaking of drug-addicted bastards, hello, Mr. G and Polly. I really don't like drinking. Typical homeowner, all high and mighty. Oh, I'm not even a homeowner yet. I haven't gotten my home yet. I really don't like drinking. My friends always invite me out drinking with the goal of getting wasted, and I feel absolutely terrible the next day. Every single time. Yeah, don't do it, Numbers. It's bad. Elly, I achieved much higher ratings in competitive games when smoking weed than being sober. How do you explain this? Well, Chad, the debate here isn't whether drugs are can be good for you or not. Evidently, things like weed can help you if you have health problems or do this and that, right? There's testing that's done on weed. I'm not saying that doing weed is all negatives. I'm saying if you do weed, you're retarded. Period. Also, if you're an alcoholic, you're a fucking retarded as well. It helps me focus. Focus on what, bitch? Grinding and BDO? The fuck are you doing that you need fucking a focus for? At least we're all retards then. Chat, is there anybody in my chat that doesn't do drugs? Hey, New Year, let's go. Siberius, Phantom, Jenga, Abraham, Saphis. These are my people. Cyber. Luis, Texas. Texas, you sure you don't do drugs? Damn. You need to get that shit checked then. Lucian. People love to make excuses. Just say how it feels to be high. Let them know. Yeah, just say that you're a fucking druggie, and that's okay. And that's okay. That's your life. You don't gotta give me a study of a renowned scientist that was fingering his booty hole in the middle of the night and found that weed can cure cancer. You don't need to give me all that excuse. Just say that you're a fucking toker, that you enjoy being high and out of this world. Be about it. Say it with your chest. Hi, I'm Pamela, and I'm a drug addict. Hello, Pamela. I'm Elly, and I love to masturbate. I'm a stoner. Hi, I'm high, and I love to Aladdin. Hi, I'm Nyx, and I am a depressed gooner. Oh, no. You're a depressed gooner. That's the worst kind. Sad gooner. I quit smoking weed for like 6 months and I came back to it because I had problems, so life is better feeling while high. You know what, chat? Everybody does what they do to get through life. And I get through life by judging you guys who do drugs. Okay? Everything works as intended. You get to do your drugs. I get to judge you do your drugs. That's fair. Is that when you come crying or when you masturbate? Both. The circle of life. But yeah, chat, drugs are bad, okay? Don't do them. And if you do them, invite me over, gang. 420, blaze it. I actually have a joint in my house right now. I've been had this joint for like 2 months now. Yeah, it's probably never getting smoked. No, I don't like. I really don't like weed, man. I think it's overrated. I just can't. I just can't. I can't enjoy it. We'll light it up. Weed stream. No. Don't really like it. Elly, you're so straight edge. Yeah, I'm a good girl. I don't drink. I don't smoke. My biggest vice is streaming. My biggest vice is streaming. Yeah. What about you guys? Do you guys have any like addictions? Any vices? Nicotine? Wait, you do nicotine? Jammers. But Dada, you smoke too? Oh my god, guys. Nicotine? Oh, Willie, I thought you were gonna be the one. Oh my god. Coffee and I smoke cigarettes? I mean, I guess I do sugar. Sugar is pretty much kind of bad as well. It's like a drug. And sometimes it's really hard for me to quit sugar. Yeah. I vape off smoke 10 years. Oh, you're one of those. That's even worse. You know what in my mind, I always laugh. In my brain, I always laugh when I see somebody with a vape. I think I look at those people as like pretentious people. Am I the only one? Every time somebody brings out a vape, I'm just like, look at this fucking loser trying to be cool. That's how I see vapors. Smoking a USB is crazy. I just like my nicotine to taste like candy. Don't smoke, don't drink, don't do drugs, but I guess yeah, sugar food games is my vice. Yeah, same. I love food. I love bacon. I like turtles. I'm totally addicted to sugar. I bought 30 fudge bars and 12 butterscotch dip bars yesterday at Walmart. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm addicted to sugar too. What should I do in a group of people to feel cool if vaping isn't cool? Don't. I think there's a problem in yourself and your personality that you need the approval of other people. I think you need to find comfort and happiness within yourself. If you feel like a total loser that you're not doing drugs, weed, or alcohol or any other thing in front of your friends, then there's something deeply inherently wrong with you. You shouldn't do things for other people. Period. Yeah, you shouldn't have to do that. Also, I feel like that's a very juvenile mentality. I remember feeling that way when I was like 9 years old, and I used to roll up paper to smoke it because I wanted to be cool. And I really wanted to be addicted to cigarette because I saw everyone smoke. So I'm like, ooh, I want to smoke. When I grow up, I want to smoke 20 boxes of cigarettes every day. But then you know what happened? I grew up. I grew up and I thought, like, what is this dog shit mentality of wanting to appear cool for other people? Self-confidence is very hard, but it's a slow process getting there. True. True, Chad. You'll come around one day when your balls hang and you start growing a pubic hair. You'll get there. You'll find your self-confidence. Elly, am I cool? No. You watch anime. Says you. Hey, I am the anime. I don't watch anime. I am what you bitches watch. Elly, would you recommend any good movie? Gone Girl. What, the anime wrong? Basic plus bald? You know what? That's okay. I'm cool whether Elly approves it or not. That's good. Delusion is great. I recently stopped vaping. Vaping is extremely addictive, more than crack. It all depends on the story and it was depicted. %98 of anime is slop. Farian is the best anime. Yeah, she copied me. That little white-haired twin-tail bitch copied me. Yeah. Time for a meeting? I'm more of an Elly says jump and I say how high. Yeah. Jump. Simp. I'm too fat. Just stop being fat. If you're fat, just stop it. Oh. I've already watched Gone Girl. May I please have another recommendation for a movie? Interstellar, Inception. Oh, what other ones, chat? What other good movies are there? Lord of the Rings? Ba-na-na-na. Lord of the Rings is amazing. It was amazing like 20 years ago. I don't think I would have the same enjoyment of Lord of the Rings that I did back in the day. Hello, Justy. Good morning. It super holds up. I don't know about that. You got some donuts? Do you got any glazed donuts? Those are my only favorite. My only donuts I eat is just regular glazed donuts. I don't like chocolate. I don't like strawberry. I definitely don't like my donuts filled. I don't like sprinkles. Just straight glaze and that's it. Knock. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás el día de hoy? Ellie, have you ever come to LA? Try Randy's Donuts. Negative! That scared the fuck out of me, chat. My anus twitched. Negative. Hello, Mr. Negative. Aston! What the? I like being filled with a like a donut. Wait, why does my phone turned on, chat? I don't know why. It's a bit war, chat. It's an all-out bit war right now. Oh my god! Who will have the last say? A new challenger. This is exciting. Who will win? I think -1. Yeah. Chad, would you pay to watch a digital concert? If it was Lady Gaga, I would. If it was Lady Gaga, I would. Defeats the purpose. Sentenced to be a hero. Probably not. Depends how much. Depends on the quality. Lady who? They'll make me scalp you right now, Dwayne. I would do it. I would hurt a 51-year-old, okay? I'll do it. I don't give a fuck about you geriatric bitches. I'll fucking push your fucking stroller down the fucking hill. Keep it up. I doubt if I would pay watch any concert. I'm not a people person, but it's digital though. You don't have to talk to anybody. Elly, could you please hurt my feelings? I mean, I would if I knew who the fuck you were. But I don't know who the fuck you are. It's like, I don't have any ammo. I don't know you. I feel attacked. Chat, this was not an attack on all the elderly. It was just the wake. I do love my geriatric men. Keep raining those bits and subs, fellas. If I were to go to a concert, I'd go to purpose of watching it online would be missing the experience. That's fair. I will be 18 till I die. Yeah. Hey, I'm 19 too. That's a great thing about being a VTuber, chat. You don't show signs of aging. VTuber is the greatest thing in the world. Is watching online live any different from watching a recording? You know what? Not really, Mr. Sleepy Doos. I wonder how many people who save paying to view a concert online would ruin the experience. Also pay to watch sports channel. Let them know! Let them is no different than you guys sitting around with your boys, imagining them getting naked and watching football together. No different. That guy is an XQC enjoyer, by the way. That's what literally what XQC said. I watched Iron Mouse concert. I enjoyed it, so it doesn't bother me. You watched an Iron Mouse concert? Hopefully she didn't perform that tragic ass Warframe song. Holy shit, that was a mess. But aside from that, I love her singing. That song is great. No shot you think that Warframe song was good. That shit was dog. Wait, what do you mean by digital concert? Like your favorite artist, say somebody like Lady Gaga, Metallica, put on a digital concert, something like a pay-per-view wrestling match. Like UFC, but only on digital format. Where they're taking the liberty to like have different camera angles and etc. A fully digital experience where you do not go live. You can watch the same concert as people in the seats basically, but you're not there. Yeah. I think concerts might not be visually interesting enough to warrant a digital PPV. You think so? I don't know, man. I would pay to see a Lady Gaga concert. My queen can do no wrong. To be fair, though, I would also pay for her to fart on my face, so... I'm just a simp. I had tapes of the tours, like Korn, Rammstein, etc. You know what? I actually have paid for a Lady Gaga digital concert. I bought the Monster Ball tour and I watched every single tour she's been on digitally. Wait, I already did that. Concert DVDs are literally digital concerts. Hello, Mr. Swoley. I haven't played BDO for a while now. Are group content still viable or just solo grinding? They recently added group content. Like group grind spots. Some people do them. Some people do the weekly group grind shit. Yeah, some people do it. I think the vast majority of player base prefers solo content though. But there are some people that do fuck with the multiplayer stuff. Good morning, Mr. Reborn. How you doing, fella? Was it Lady Gaga at this year's halftime show? Lady Gaga did show up with American Bad Bunny. Yeah. It was trash though. I'm good, and you? I'm doing well. Ellie, what is your favorite dance style and dance move? That's such a rhythmless question. I was gonna say that's such a white boy question. What is your favorite move, Ellie? I just dance. I don't know what to tell you. I just hit it. The sprinkler. I don't know the names of these dance moves. I have rhythm. I just dance. I don't know. I just dance, man. I heart Iron Mouse singing. She's got a nice voice. My favorite is Lady Gaga salsa dancing. I don't dance. Hit the gritty, Ellie. Hello, Mr. Xanix. Iron Mouse streams are a hit or miss for me. I don't find Iron Mouse entertaining. Actually, I don't find any VTuber entertaining. I said it. I do support the homies, but I'm talking about the big popular streamers like Zentreya, Iron Mouse, Bao, Cinder. I don't find any of these chicks entertaining. Vei is the only one that I properly found entertaining, and Silverbell as well. Vei and Silverbell are like the only ones that I've watched more regularly. Ellie admitting VTubers aren't fun anymore. I have never, ever said that watching VTubers are fun. As a matter of fact, I've always said that I don't find VTubers entertaining. I've always said that. Yeah, that's not new. It's not a new thing.
Chat, I just ordered this one butt plug from the internet, and it felt so good.
That's Bebe speaking. Aren't both of them MIA? Silverbell still streams from time to time. Bebe just Bebe will be coming back soon, but she doesn't stream right now. Baby has that cool girl VTuber voice down. Yeah. Baby influence was so strong in the VTubing community that you got a lot of copy-paste bitches that try to sound like Baby.
Chat, if I sit on your lap, chat, would you get horny?
That is how strong a Baby's influence was in the VTuber scene, that you see nothing but carbon copies of the way she speaks to her chat. Especially that super inflection when she says chat.
Chat,
Now you see a bunch of streamers say,
chat.
how heavy are you? I don't know. Probably annoying. How would I see my monitor? What are you even talking about, Polly? Are you in the right chat? Are you in the right chat? Is this some weird Elly VTuber ASMR? I just like VTubers that talk regularly. Moshi, Ray Roar, Elly, Kiwi. Yeah, I like those VTubers you mentioned. I like Moshi. I like the BDO VTubers. But Moshi is very chill. Kiwi, Ray Roar. I agree. Regius! Hello, Mr. Regius. But you guys are gonna hate me, but my sort of enjoyment is very, the streamers that I watch are streamers who are not your guys' cup of tea. Let's just go with that. You guys hate Asmon. I like Asmon. You guys don't like Miskiff. I like Miskiff. I mean, you watch Q-Dog. I love Q-Dog. Q-Dog is my number one favorite streamer. Yeah, Q-Dog is my number one. He has been my number one most watched streamers for 2 years in a row. Q-Dog. I don't like Miskiff though, or rather, I don't know who he is. A lot of people don't like Miskiff, but I like Miskiff. Q-Dog gave away his Elly bear. I know! He gave his my teddy bear away to some little child. Well, Miz is a bad person, so I wouldn't watch him, even if he's funny. Well, you know, with that attitude though, you might as well like shelter yourself in a room somewhere, because you're supporting a bad person in the world with everything that you do. Every single thing that you do, live, breathe right now in this world, you're supporting a bad person. You would be living a very extremely sheltered life if you live that way. But you know what? Kudos to you if that's how you live your life, but at some point, somewhere, you are supporting a bigoted asshole bitch out there. You're putting money in their pockets. So I should support serial killers. Now you're comparing a Miskiff to a serial killer. That's a thought. Somebody like Miskiff, who hasn't been trialed with anything, by the way. You're comparing Miskiff to a serial killer. True, but we could choose the assholes we support. Yeah, people can choose to be a hypocrite. Yeah, you're right. Even if you support Elly, you're still supporting Jeff Bezos at the same time. True. Who is the Miskiff? Miskiff is a Twitch streamer. Oh, ex-Twitch streamer turned kick streamer. His eyebrows are on par with a serial killer. That is true. All assholes are born equal. Some just look better than others. On Twitch, I pay for entertainment, not really what they do or don't do IRL. No, for me, it's, and look, anybody can support whoever they want to support. That's okay. The only problem that I had with this quote was, my only, I guess, comment I had was, I don't support assholes, or I don't watch Miskiff because he's an asshole. And it's kind of like, to me, that gives me same energy as, like, I don't listen to Kanye because he said some of that Nazi shit back in the day. I separate the content rather from the artists themselves. But look, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna fight on who you watch and support. You guys can do whatever you want. I'm also trying not to, I'm not gonna try to convince you to watch Miskiff. If you don't like him, you don't like him. It's just about, to me, a very slippery slope. You know, I never thought of that. I've actually always agreed with songs, singer, but didn't think about the entertainment person. Yeah, you know, like, I see it the same way. Like, somebody's like, I will not support Kanye because I hate his music because he said this Nazis thing, and I'm like, bro, Kanye has some bangers. Kanye has some bangers. I try to separate the content. I try to separate the content from the artist. And in a way, I kind of see Miskiff the same way. I don't think because I watch Miskiff, I am somehow a bad person as well. And the same way around, if you guys don't support Miskiff, I don't think you're bad people either. I don't think Miskiff, though, is an artist. He just sits in a chair and watches YouTube. Whether you want to see it like that or not, that's cool that you see it that way, but Miskiff is an entertainer. He is an artist. In quotations. He is not an artist where he is providing superior musical geniusness, but he is an entertainer. And the fact that he's able to entertain over 5,000 people on a daily, that not just anybody can do. That is talent. You can accept it or not, but that is an artistry of sorts. He is an entertainer. He's an artist. Maybe artist is not the right word, but an entertainer he is. I used to like him back in the day, but he got way too clout chasey over the years for you. That's fair. I've only started watching Miskiff like 4 years now. And ever since I've watched Miskiff, he's always been clout chasing. But I'm gonna be honest with you though, the whole clout chasing, that is 99% of streamers. It's just that Miskiff is honest about it. Miskiff will let you know up front, I'm using you for clout. While other streamers don't let you know this. Other streamers keep that shit to themselves, but they're fucking clout chasing. Every single one is clout chasing. Including me. Including me, chat. I'm not above that. If I see a great opportunity, I will take that great opportunity. Absolutely. It is what it is. That's how these circles run. Great opportunities here. Hello, Mr. KZ. Damn, you're watching Miskiff. I gotta unsub. Bitch, you've never once paid for your sub in my chat. Shut the fuck up, you begging bastard. All you do is come to my stream to beg for a sub, you bitch. And if you were in Dubai, you would be picked up and taken to prison for 3 months at least. Because begging is not allowed in Dubai. But wait, sub begging is allowed? We gotta make that an international law. I agree, chat. He could have gotten a free sub, but he failed his task. I know that, no, I think I've slurped on Mrs. Knob too much today. I'll just stop with the Miskiff talk. My gift subs contain meat. Elly, I like your eyes. Thank you, vegan. Thank you. Thank you for what? Are you thanking me? Because you want me to stop talking about a certain topic in my stream? Is that what you're doing right now, Chiransis? While I agree that nuisance streams are a problem, the consumer has shown time and time again that there is a large market for that content. Wait, what did I miss? Yeah, but I personally don't want to portray people who, for example, just go IRL and bother people for content as entertainment. He sits in the front of the computer and just exudes his personality, which is him not being a very nice person. I also find it really interesting that people formulate a whole opinion about somebody by just watching a fucking 10-15 second clip. A lot of you guys who hate Miskiff don't know shit about Miskiff. You've only fucking watched him for 15 seconds at a time. You formulate your whole... Like, if you clip my stream, which people have clipped my stream and put it on this, like, what is this channel? Prolapse? Whatever this guy that does clips for BDO. If you take my stream for 10 to 15 second clips, you could paint me as a fucking antichrist, as a fucking neo-Nazi, pardoner, praiser. You could picture me as the most racist person in the world if you will only watch 15 seconds of my shit. Literally. You could do that to most streamers. Judging somebody based off some perception that you have no idea, no clue what you're talking about, is a little unfair. What is that guy who does BDO clips? What? Pastanity. Pastanity. And obviously, you will also draw a bigger, even then so, you will draw a bigger conclusion if there's a dark hair woman with big uwu eyes telling you that he's an evil person. Yeah, that really can change your opinion about somebody. Now, I'm not expecting everybody to go watch an hour or 2 hours of somebody's stream. But don't base your opinions on somebody based off 10 ignorant seconds you've watched. And don't base your opinion on somebody because you heard through the grapevine. That sounds like some elementary ass bullshit. But you know what? You're grown up adults and you can do whatever you want. If you have your perception of somebody, that's fine. "15 seconds? I even could do something way crazier. I could make you an angel. I am an angel." Yeah, that's why I corrected my original sentence saying I just don't know the guy. And that's fair, you know? I think that takes a certain level-headed individual to come up with that, you know? Say, hey, I have my opinions about the guy, but you know, I might not be well informed. Good morning, Serapher. I saw Elly for 1 second. Often, if free time, we'll watch Elly. Hello, Mr. Pickle Juice. You know the number of people that have come to my stream and said that I'm an evil person, that I'm a misogynist, that I am sexist, that I am this, that, and the third, based off of what? 5 seconds of in quotations, knowing me? There's been a lot of people. 90%. There's been so many people that thought I was the Antichrist. I never watched him, but his face annoys me on instinct. Hey! I respect that take way more than the other ones. Sometimes you just don't like somebody, and that's okay. You don't have to give me a loop bound circles, this, that, and the third of what you just can say straight up. You know what? I just don't fuck with that person. I don't know why. I just don't really like him. And you know what? I'll respect that take way more. You don't have to like everyone. In my opinion, if you have years and years of history that perpetuate a specific thing about a person, it isn't my responsibility anymore to give someone the benefit of the doubt. They're probably just what everyone who knows them say about them. That's fair. Can I get a clarification on your Discord rule of no personal info? Does that include even first names? My Discord has that disclaimer because I don't want you guys getting doxxed. If you know how to navigate the internet and you don't care, you could share anything personal. It's mostly a doxing situation. I don't want to be held responsible for you guys giving your address to some crazy bozo out there. That's all. Hello, Mr. Connor. Hello, Cyber. It really only has to do with that. I don't care. It's just a disclaimer. I don't want to be held responsible for you guys' personal stuff being out there. Like the password, warning, or sharing personal information. Yeah. But there's only cuties there. I am very lucky that I have a really nice people part of my community. And I will trust all of you with my firstborn. However, though, there are some crazies out there. And since my Discord is public, with over 7,000 users. I don't want your blood on my hands. Is that the correct phrasing? And back to you, GM Polly, on the whole Miskiff thing. That's fine. If you come to the conclusion that you don't really fuck with somebody like Miskiff, that's fine. My statement isn't for you then. There was no reason to share your dislike or argue with me or debate with me about your dislike for Miskiff. That comment wasn't for you. My comment was for people who judge somebody based off 15-second clips. That's who I'm talking to. My comment was for people who just hate somebody based off nothing. Yeah. You can talk, sure. Look, I'll say it. Miskiff is an asshole. Miskiff is an asshole if we compare Miskiff to the very most PC individuals out there. Miskiff would stand out like an asshole because Miskiff tells you how it is. Miskiff would tell you, hey, don't go live at the same time that I will tomorrow because you'll take away from my viewers. Miskiff will tell you that. That would be considered a real weird, asshole-ish kind of move, right? The difference is with Miskiff is that I feel like a lot of streamers feel this way, but they would never tell you that. So, in essence, a lot of the stuff that Miskiff does, he doesn't care how people perceive him. He would even tell you himself that he is an asshole. He said it many times. And you can totally be on the right if you don't like that sort of person. Hey, there's no argument there. I'm not debating you. You can like whoever you want to like. And that's fair. You just don't fuck with somebody with that sort of vibe. And I totally get it. It's not for everybody. I myself have enjoyed a Miskiff through the years because of that. Not because he's a jealous, envious person. I think that's a disgusting trait. I think that's nasty. I think that's disgusting. But I know this business all too well. I know that he's not the only streamer that does this. And the reason I can get through all of that nastiness that I find of him, the reason I can look around that is because I find him entertaining. I find his laugh entertaining. I find the wittiness that he brings entertaining. I love witty people. I love people that could turn a basic cooking video, egg cooking video, into a hysterical comedy. And he has that ability. He has the ability to make an egg cooking video into content. Yeah. Oh, so not that different. At least I'm polite and not do mean if I earned it. Exciting. Since we had that topic yesterday, do you think he might be autistic? Miskiff is autistic. I think he's clinically autistic as well. I think he's been diagnosed with it. I'm not 1,000% sure, but I think he's been diagnosed with autism. And if he's not, and you're asking me for my diagnosis, I would say yes. I think he has ADD or something, not autism. He does take meds and stuff for ADD, but I also think he has autism. Streaming at its core is somewhat a popularity contest. Streaming is a popularity contest, but chat, sometimes you got it and sometimes you don't though. I don't like... Well, it's not that I don't like. But a lot of people like to equate streaming as it takes no talent. I don't agree with that at all. In most cases, I don't agree with it. In some cases where you were a streamer that caught on very early on, and you rode the wave of the first people. But I think in general, especially true right now, is that you do need talent for it. And some people don't think that being a streamer involves any talent or skill sets. I disagree. Because look at the thousands and thousands, hundreds of thousands of people that go live every day to one viewer. Hold up, and before you guys say, well, Elly, they don't get any discovery. They don't get a chance to show who they are. There's been countless raids of 40,000 plus people raiding. Asmongold has raided smaller streamers, chat. And they never take off. There are streamers that push visibility to other streamers all the time. And they still don't pop off. There is definitely something to do with a person's talent. And yes, Enrique said, doesn't it depend on the category as well? Some categories have more visibility to streamers, sure. Like if you are a new streamer and you go to the League of Legends category, good luck. There's a lot of things that go into becoming a successful streamer. Like networking is probably one of the bigger ones, aka clout chasing. They just call it networking, chat. It's just called, the PC term is networking. That's the PC term. The real term is clout chasing. You gotta be able to talk to every streamer. You go to every streamer's chat, you put your name out there, and this is something that I did very early on, quite a lot. You couldn't go anywhere on the BDO category without seeing my emotes. You couldn't go anywhere in the BDO category without me being in their chat. I used to have every single BDO streamer open. Sethian. I was gonna say Devios, but he didn't stream back then. Choice. Rapolas. Everybody. I used to have all their streams open when I was a 10 to 20 viewer streamer. And I used to just put my name out there. I used to just type all the time. I don't do that now anymore. I still watch a handful of streamers, but I don't really type much anymore. I only ever found your streams due to finding your YouTube shorts on my feed, Elly. Well, I am very thankful for you tuning into my stream. Hello, Mr. Timmy. I mean, you got to some talent with entertainment. Yeah. That's factually wrong, says Sleepy. Being an entertainer requires work and skill. It does. What's your talents? I can suck a mean dick, I'll tell you that much. But yes, Mr. Henrik, it does depend on the category as well. Black Desert, for instance, is one of the best categories to start streaming in. It's really, really good. Well, shit, I could make even most interesting gaming moments boring. That's a talent too. That's the difference. I am a schizoid, not autistic. It's the same thing. But I'm not an asshole, so I wouldn't really know. I think Mizkif played World of Warcraft, so that's where he probably got the tism. Yeah, I think anybody who played World of Warcraft caught it. Talent is in the eye of the beholder. You really think so? I don't think so. I think talent is quantifiable. Hello, Paladin. Hop in, baby. We're going shopping. Hop in, loser. We're going shopping. A new chair? I've heard that Mexico has issues now. Are you okay? Look, Mexico has always had problems with the cartel. I don't know why you motherfuckers are all of a sudden asking if I'm okay. This isn't new. We've been in the trenches for decades. But thank you, Paladin. Thank you for checking in on me. I am okay. I need to buy a new chair. I can send you a picture of my face tonight if you want. I probably played the worst 2 MMOs for TISM. Would you welcome US military intervention to help deal with the cartels or no, Elly? Just curious. Would I welcome? How would I feel about US intervention to take care of the cartel? From a very ignorant standpoint, because I'm not very well educated on Mexico's military operations and military strength. I'm not well versed, so this is a very ignorant take, okay? The answer is yes, because I don't think the Mexico military is strong enough. This is from a very uneducated opinion. So I would say yes, just because I believe we don't have the strongest military to deal with cartel. And I would love it if Mexico got rid of cartel and corrupt government. That would be awesome. That would be ideal. I think most of the population would agree with wanting the country to be ran without corruption, which I think is something that is impossible. Because even the holiest of countries, like the US of A, is corrupted up the fucking gills. So it's impossible to completely eliminate corruption. But again, I wouldn't have problem with the US military stepping in. One corrupted government to help another corrupted government. Hello, Anzam. I was sent a big burly man for to leave Elly alone. Well, in my state, along with 90% of Mexico, we're fine. Yeah. We're fine. It's like El Salvador. President said, no cartel can have much power without government approval. This is true. I heard Israel and Ukraine aid cartels. There were cartel vehicles with a Ukraine flag. One thing that you guys need to be careful on is what you read and what you watch on the internet. Especially true right now. Take it from me, chat. I'm literally living in Mexico, where there's posts on Twitter claiming that the entirety of Mexico is on fire, that there are wars at every corner. This is false information. This is not true. There is a lot of American journalists and not a lot of American people reporting shit about shit they don't know anything about. This is not true. I can look out my window right now and there's a lot of children playing outside in the yards and going to grocery stores as per usual. And sure, I'm not in the affected areas. It definitely is worse in the areas where the cartel were abducted from and killed. They definitely had burning vehicles and stuff over there. As far as I know, and that has been reported, there has been no civilian casualties, zero. There were more civilian casualties dead in the United States yesterday than there were in Mexico, just to put it in perspective. So there is none of that happening. That doesn't make it okay and that the world and that Mexico is fine. No, there definitely is some altercations happening out there. But it isn't as a media will portray it. They had very high-tech gear in those photos. If anybody, let me make this one thing very straight, chat. If anybody is providing ammunition, guns, and things to kill people, is the United States of America. They are Mexico's largest provider of lethal firearms. It's the United States of America. Not the Ukraine. Not Israeli. It's the US of A. That is where the Mexico gets their strength. Is the Mexico cartels get their strength is from America. The menu for dinner says only not civilians. Elly, you know how the most Chinese people see Mexicans? They are more hardworking than we are. We'll job for $10 3 hours, but Mexicans would do 5 hours for. Yes, that is true. Something is definitely true. Mexicans and Chinese are some of the most hardest working individuals out there. This is true. Mexicans see Chinese people the same way. You need to take a break from Reddit, my dude. Let me see what this guy is saying. He says something. What did he say, chat? Yes, just like here too. Those children cartel. I've learned about the cartel in movies and old news, but news like that is very rare to be shown here on television. Yeah, Mexico has always had issues with cartel and everything. Yeah, Mexico has always had a war with drugs. That definitely doesn't need to be downplayed. This is true. Mexico's always had that. But this whole, like, there's a lot of over-sensationalizing on media of the actual events that are taking place. And this has nothing to do with left-wing politics or right-wing politics. Because I know that people are weird, oddly blaming MAGA for the exaggeration of what's happening. I don't think it comes from a party. I think it's just people panicking. It doesn't come from a political party, chat. One thing I have seen, though, is the United States using this as a point to strengthen the views of their public. I've seen America, the Twitter account, posting information like saying, you want these people in America? And then showing the cars on fire. This is very disingenuous. This is a little bit, again, over-sensationalized. I could speak more about this problem, but I think that's fucked up. I think that's fucked up. I totally agree with immigration being done the legal way. I am totally against illegals. I'll say that right now. I've said this and you guys know my stance. I'm against illegals. I think everybody needs a due process and everybody needs to enter each land legally by their own metrics and standards. I am 100% for that. I am against illegal immigration and I'm against that. And I do think that it is up to the country to enforce their policies. 100%. What I do have a problem with is that America is painting Mexico as rapists, that America is pointing as Mexicans as the worst of the worst of the worst. That is just not factually true. Their prison cells and stuff aren't filled with Mexicans. Their school shootings hasn't been done by a single Mexican. I'll let just that sink in. This whole like over sensationalizing that Mexicans are crossing your borders to kill your people and then plaster it all over all medias is just simply not true. Yes, they do have bad actors in every ethnicity, everything in the world. I don't like how their Mexicans are portrayed, and it just creates hostility, antagonizes, and puts a big target on somebody who is brown skinned. And I just don't think, I think that's a lack of responsibility. Truth doesn't matter when making propaganda. I just know people break hips when they go to Mexico. What? Everyone who is for illegal immigration just wants to see their country burn. Yeah, probably. It's fear. I think it was a worldwide news because it was such a high-profile boss. Yeah. That's fair. A decade ago or so, China also had many illegal African Americans. Some even considered taking to the streets to protest a riot. Of course, they were all deported. I love China, chat. I love China. Mexico gets the biggest finger pointed because of proximity. Anyone that knows Mexicans knows they're good people. If their language barrier wasn't there, I think the relationships would be much better. You know what? I agree with you. As a Mexican living in Mexico, that's been my favorite phrase recently. As a Mexican living in Mexico, there's nowadays there's still a lot of many legal African businesses. People in some parts of Guangdong see them every day. Since I'm studying at the University of Guangdong, sometimes in those areas I even feel like I'm an outsider. Yeah, Look, I am totally okay as long as everything is done the legal way. You know? And I think if somebody is breaking the law, somebody is breaking the due process, they deserve to be handled accordingly. Period. In the cases in America where children were brought illegally to America and they know no other place but America as their home, that's a little bit more of a gray area for me. Still illegal, but it's something that they didn't do. It's something that their parents did. So I don't even know how to begin tackling that problem. I do think that the parents should be charged for committing that crime. But yeah, that's a sticky situation. They should be allowed to stay if they give up their parents. Yeah. And Mexicans are so nice that every time I met a girl from Mexico, she finds out I'm an American and she tries to marry me. Interesting. Yeah, they're so nice. It's totally because they love you. Nothing else, surely. Do you want to marry? Any white boys in my chat want to marry me? Hello, Kiki. Kiki, do you love me? The funniest thing happened once when my friend and I went to McDonald's. We went in looking for a seat, but it was full of black people. Chat, calm down, okay? My friend here is Chinese. Calm down. I already know that the pitchforks are coming. They were filled with black people. Only me, my friend, and the staff, 4 Chinese people total, were there. All the seats were taken, so we ended up eating outside on the stairs. Yeah? Ellie, I could give you a green card, Elly Trust. I am looking for a boyfriend, just saying. Is the higher-ups of NATO being demon-worshipping cannibals also a conspiracy? Yep, that is literally the definition of a conspiracy. Yeah. Yeah. You like Florida? I got you. Actually, there's only 3 things good about Florida. Big Woo. I hate to say HE 911, but HE 911. And I know there's one more missing, chat. Who's the other Floridian in my stream? Sleepy Dudes, I consider you a Texan though, to be fair. Sexy Flexi. The road's out of it. But honest question, chat. An honest question. How many of you guys, no bullshit, honest answers. How many of you guys believe that there are people out there that demon worship and eat children? Yes or no's? Yes, no, yes, yes, no, yes, yes, yes. World's a big place. 100% yes. I'm gonna say no, myself. Germany had a recorded case of two guys meeting up to eat one of the guys' dicks. Okay, well, Germany's a strange place. Excluding Germany. Do we think... Unfortunately... Okay, eating dicks is completely different than eating children, chat. Half of my chat eats dicks. That is very different. Well, some people in the United States of America offer placenta eating. That's a thing, chat. So couldn't that be cannibalism in a way? If you're eating placenta? Hello, Mr. War. What the fuck is that? Placenta. You don't know. You don't know. Women eat placenta. Apparently, chat, I wouldn't know because I don't eat placenta. It adds health benefits. Yeah, apparently. I'm good. Man, all this placenta and dick eating is making me hungry. There's stem cell face mask. I think you're just supposed to eat your own placenta. Oh. Goodbye, sleepy dudes. Thank you for hanging out. I think it was a woman and someone showed me placenta, I would throw up. Yeah. Hey, Google. How true is it that women eat placenta, and also what are its health benefits?
It is true that some women practice placentology, though it remains a niche trend rather than a standard medical recommendation. While advocates claim it boosts energy and milk production, scientific evidence is lacking, and the CDC advises against it due to potential infection risks. Reported benefits versus reality. Claims. Proponents suggest it prevents postpartum depression, replenishes iron, and balances hormones. Science clinical studies have largely failed to find significant benefits beyond a placebo effect. Risks. Improper processing.
See, chat.
Harbor dangerous bacteria like
There are people out there that eat that placenta. My name. Some people say that eating Zechehi, powered human placenta, is good for women's health after giving birth, but I think that's total nonsense. Yeah, I think that's total nonsense as well. There's no science evidence that backs it. But again, chat, you know, being a retard has no cure. So it is what it is. So Elly, when and if you have a child, you're not planning on eating forbidden fruit? No, I will never eat placenta. No. That would make me fat. Eating? No, thank you. I'm a skinny queen for a reason. No. No, thank you. Eating? No, thanks. Where's the storage again in this place? Gotta keep that figure up to grind video. Elly telling the doctor to bag it up for her. Can I get this in a to-go? When I give birth, I'ma tell the doctor, can I get this in a to-go box, please? If you don't eat it, wolves will smell it and track you down. I think it was, if I was a woman, someone showed me that, placenta will throw up. We were fed by human milk, so we are cannibals by default. True. See, chat, my chat is very educational. You learn you learn new things every day in my stream. Many uneducated, middle-aged, and elderly Chinese people believe in you are what you eat. That is a very common phrase around the world, yes. I don't want to be a placenta. I went to see the devil. Do I play other MMOs? I play every single new MMO that comes out. And I always give my chat a fair warning that I'm most likely quitting within a week or two because every MMO is dog shit after the initial release. Aderic! Good morning, Aderic. Yeah, but I play every game. I'm a variety streamer. I play every game. So if you guys ever tune back into my stream and I'm not playing Black Desert, that doesn't mean that I've quit Black Desert, chat. I'm just a variety streamer. Yeah. I played Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I met my second boyfriend that I moved in with him in Final Fantasy 14. What else do I play? I've tried Ashes of Creation. I knew that game was gonna be dog shit. I tried Lost Ark. I played that for 2 years. What other MMOs, chat? I played Season of Discovery World of Warcraft. I played Terra Revelations Online, Blade and Soul. Yeah. Guild Wars, I played Guild Wars 2 for like 10 minutes. Like 10 years ago. Or some years ago. Dating a person from Final Fantasy seems rough. I agree, but he wasn't a chronic Final Fantasy 14 enjoyer. Yeah. He was the most sane Final Fantasy 14 player. Throne and Liberty. Oh, I played Throne and Trash. Trash and Liberty. Uh-huh. True. Man, Vicus and Clown raids were fun. Lost Ark raids were fun. Lost Ark's monetization, and weekly daily structure limitations is what ruined the game for me. It had nothing to do with the raids. Nothing to do with the raids. I think a good way to keep, a good way to make me go back to Lost Ark is if they removed lockouts completely. If they removed lockouts completely, I would go play Lost Ark tomorrow. I don't even care if they change monetization. They can leave monetization the way it is. Most people wouldn't spend on that game anymore. It's just mainly their lockouts. Yeah, Lost Ark was fun till you hit walls. That is my problem. The lockouts. Yeah. Throne of Liberty looked like shit to me immediately. Was shocked it had player base for a while. I think every new MMO launch will always have a significant amount of players. Then they hit the wall and everybody quits. I'm feeling like the manic pixie dream girl that I am. Yeah. It ran very well and dungeons were kind of fun. Otherwise, absolutely mid. Yeah, the thing with Throne of Liberty, I think Throne of Liberty wasn't a bad MMO. But it wasn't a good MMO either. Like, it was just very middle of the road. Like, if there weren't other MMOs that existed, I would probably be playing Throne of Liberty. But there's just other MMOs out there that I'd rather spend time on than Throne of Liberty. It doesn't bring anything new and good. Do you not like Where Winds Meet anymore? Where Winds Meet didn't do anything bad for me not to like it. I don't have a problem with Where Winds Meet. I just simply ran out of content. Yeah, I ran out of content. And I do have actually one problem with Where Wind Meet. I do have one problem. Is that there is no cap. I'll tell you what my problem is. I'll draw it in paint. It's the only way I can describe it. If the level gear goes all the way up to level 60. Right here. This is the timeline. This is my problem where Winds Meet us. Timeline. This is the timeline. If there's a level 60 gear in this latest patch, you run to get that level 60 gear. And then you know that another level 65 gear comes out in 2 weeks. I don't feel like logging in to get level 60 gear because I know better gear exists in 2 weeks. And then better gear exists in 4 weeks. And then better gear exists in 7 weeks. I don't know. I felt like I felt like a little... In Where Winds Meet, I never got the urgency to get gear. And to me, that felt a little lackluster, that I couldn't really properly grind for gear without it being replaced just a week after. Something about the gear chase seemed weird for me in the game, coming from like a BDO where Black Desert's gear timeline is like this. Get 1,000, say 500 gear score or whatever. It takes you so long to get to 1,600. That this is more my fix. I'm not saying that this way is wrong. It just didn't give me any excitement. I just didn't feel like getting level 60 gear because level 65 gear comes out next week. And then if I did get to level 65, I felt like I was in the same predicament that I was at level 60. So I always felt Like, no real sense to push. In Black Desert, I feel like I need to grind. I don't know, like I just felt better to grind. Perhaps it's only like that until global catches up to China. Absolutely. So like once we get level 100 and Where Winds Meet, I think I'm more excited to play the game. I think once I get to level 100 and a lot of the gear sets and stuff are released, I think I'll feel more excitement to play Where Winds Meet. But right now it just seems like patches are coming out too fast as well. I feel like I don't really want to grind for my gear. I don't know. But now those gaps are bigger. Yeah, now the gaps are bigger and better, but you've already lost a player like me. So now I'm just waiting for them to release more content. I'm waiting for them to release more content. So I have a lot more to play, like a new area. Hexy is coming out, I think next week, right? Hershey. I actually had to stop Where Winds Meet to come to BDO and feel that excitement. I agree. Yeah, I think I love, but there's nothing bad about Where Winds Meet. It's still one of my favorite free-to-play experiences I have ever played in my life. Where Winds Meet is such a fucking banger game. So good. The Chinese did that. The Chinese did a very good game. Wuthering Waves was good too. Wuthering Waves was good, but I have a problem with that structure. But yeah, it's the same problem I have with Lost Ark. It's the same problem I have with Where Winds Meet. I mean, Wuthering Waves. Hello, Kineki. Hola, hola. Hola, hola. Nom 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 nom. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Yes, I think my tracking is working now, chat. So let's run my tracking. It's been off all day. There. There. Ah. I'm better than ever. I tried getting into BDO the other day. They throw so much at you at the start. Yeah. Hola, el deso. What language do you speak? ¿Cuál lenguaje hablas? Nihongo. Spanish, portugués. ¿Me puedes hablar en español? También hablo el español. The Black Desert does have a problem with how much shit they throw at you. I can see why people have a problem with this game. They've done a little bit better over the years, but it is an MMO. It is an MMO. That's just... a hammer! I didn't know that you could buy a hammer, guys. 3? Chat, I got 3 hammers. Three days for Resident Evil. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Resident Evil as well. Snicks! Hello, Snicks. How are you? How was the Black Desert today? Snicks, Black Desert has been very fruitful. Yeah. I love Black Desert. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Bum, 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 bum. Should we take these cron stones, guys? Bum, 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 bum. I just bounced between Neo 3 and Arknight's Enfield till Crimson Desert. Are we ready, boys? Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert. I'm excited, guys. La 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 la. I'm excited. I'm excited, fellas. Surprisingly, a lot of fun. I finished the Ovia combat stuff yesterday. Maybe I could tap using my hammers. I do have some hammers, chat. Let's do a little bit of tapping. See? Let's do some tapping, fellas. Is this the right hammer? How do you spell primordial? I figured it out. I'm smart. Who did that? Kaneki, thank you so much for the tier 1, 2 months, Kaneki. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hammer time. Hammer time. Si te paso mi equipo, ¿me ayudaría a saber qué debo hacer avanzar? He says, if I give you my gear, would you help me deciding what I should do next? Here we go, chat. We're gonna tap this, okay? We're tapping, fellas. We're tapping. Sí te puedo ayudar. ¿Por qué no? Same here. I tried Black Desert multiple times, but they threw me so much shit that I quit every time. It's okay, fella. It's okay. It's not for everybody. I got you. Chad, if I hit this, I'm gonna tell you right now, I will never play another game ever. I'm a BDO main forever. Here we go, chat.
If I seem dead inside, it's not a surprise, but it doesn't mean I have to die. You don't know me. No, you don't know why. If I seem dead inside, don't mean to seem cold, but I'm going through it.
Don't you know you don't know me?
You don't know why.
Here it goes.
If I seem dead inside, that's the devil in me. But don't you know that I'm your girl? Don't say you're worried, 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 worried.
Ah, shoot.
You're sorry, sorry, sorry.
We failed, chat. Maybe next time.
I know there's la 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 la. If I seem dead inside,
Bup, 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 bup.
if I seem dead inside, it's not a surprise, but it doesn't mean I have to die. You don't know me. No, you don't know.
1% is insane.
If I seem dead inside, it's not my choice. I know I shouldn't listen
It is.
to that voice. You don't know me.
It is insane.
If I seem dead inside,
It's the devil in me, chat.
but don't you know that I'm your girl? Don't say you're worried,
At least it doesn't get destroyed on failure.
and don't say you're sorry, 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 sorry. I know you don't know your fault. I'm the one who knows it all. If I seem dead inside, if I seem dead inside, if I seem dead inside, I seem dead inside.
Unlike it was OG and Lineage 2, I mean, this is an MMO. Anybody surprised by the 1% success rate is a fucking retard. Give me one game, one MMO that doesn't have a chase and see how empty that is or dead. That's literally an MMO. That's synonymous with an MMO. What is your grind of your game if you don't have that? Quite literally. If your MMO does not have a chase, it is a dead MMO. No grind, no players. Yeah. You don't need 1% RNG to have a chase in the game. Yeah, you do. In a game like Black Desert, where the game is about grinding and upgrading your gear, yeah. What else would you implement? You mean like a 1% drop chance from a raid that you're weekly locked out of? Let's go with that one instead. It's literally the same thing, just colored differently. It's the same shit, just colored differently. Every single MMO has this sort of chase. It's the same shit, just different color. Huge currency item sink over RNG. I mean, I guess whatever helps you sleep at night. It's like coloring your turd and making it look like a cinnamon bun, but it's still a fucking turd. It's the same thing. I mean, whatever's more palatable to you, but it's literally the same thing. It's just a different colored turd. What is your main? This is my main, Scholar. I like how these fools do these mental gymnastics in their brain like a certain MMO is better than another MMO. It's literally it's literally crap, just different colored crap. But you do these like weird mental gymnastics to tell yourself that your time that you're spending in a game is so much better. No, you dumbass, you're still taking 2 months to get an upgrade gear. Even if the currency, you're grinding currency that has no RNG, you're still spending 2 months to get something. It's the same thing. You just, I guess, sleep better at night because you can cope with it better. Hello, Mr. Named Goblin. My time is better than your time. Hello, Original Casual. Imagine reaching plus 14 after a year of failures to get past plus 13 and then try again next and it burns. The only bad, the worst thing that Black Desert has added is the weekly gated shit. Now then you can complain. That shit is trash. That is one of the most dog shit things Black Desert has ever implemented in the game. This like weekly gated shit is so retarded. Only noticing Elly's character right now. She's pretty sweet, right? Hello, Alan. I hope so. Good day, Mr. Gamer's World. Hello, hello. Where's the rooster located? Where's that rooster at? I'm trying to remember. I don't know if they have any chickens here actually in Velia. I don't think so, right, chat? They do have that post up there, but that's not a live rooster. There's this one, this pinwheel here. Is this considered a rooster? Is it worse than improving gear might designated if it fails an improvement? I don't know. I don't know what I just read. I think I read it wrong. But, oh, here's a chicken coop. Here it is. But I would agree with you, though. I will say, even though it's the same shit as grinding for currency and 1%, it's, at the end of the day, it's the same stuff. I think for my mental, I'd rather not enhance either. Yeah, I agree. Though I prefer non-enhancement. But it's the same thing. It's okay, Ellie. It won't be the first or last time. Are you talking about my reading skills? Look, sexist. Shut the fuck up. Kindly. Look at all of those chickens. Hello, Pepsi. Chat, we're gonna do a little bit of our reacts now. I think we're done with our BDO session. Hopefully you guys got some of your Twitch drops, but we're gonna go into the just chatting section to do a little bit of our daily news reacts. And just change and hang out with our balls out. Baby. I'm gonna go pee though. So I'll be right back and get some water. They're out. If you equip outfits from different sets, do you still get the 6-8? Yes. I think you can even take a look here and it tells you set effects. Right here, you see that at the left? Outfit slot equipped effect. You could check it there if you want. Take mine to pee too, thanks. Can I hold it? Okay, chat, when I come back, I'm gonna get lit in here, be right back. fellas, I'm back. I'm gonna go get me a water. I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna go get me a little soda. If there's a ton of lingerie, wait, what did I just read? Max
You can
Punch!
milk.
Max Punch, thank you so much for the tier 163 months. Milk, leche. As I spend way more time trying to recreate my system member than actually playing the game yet, there's a tons of lingerie and BDO. You can make your armor invisible. Yeah, you can remove. You can have our panties on. I like how BDO women are built like Barbies, and they all stand on their tippy toes. Barbies. Soda Gulpin Behemoth. Dr. Pepper, perchance? No, this is a local cherry soda. Yeah, it's not a name brand. It's just a local, like, black cherry soda. Hello, Mr. Fake Myth. All right, guys. For the people who were just here to enjoy some Black Desert, I'm gonna go into the Just Chatting section. There's a lot of great content creators in the section. Go and support them. You guys are also welcome to stick around if you want to. I don't need to tell you guys, you're grown men. What I do need to tell you guys is to wash behind your dicks. So you don't have a dirty dick. Okay. Hi, Elly. Can you give your opinion on what is happening in Mexico with the death of Nemesio Osegura Cervantes, aka El Mencho? I'm gonna try to summarize it because I have been getting this question and people have been sliding in my DMs as well. So here's my TLDR about the whole thing. Number one, there's a lot of fake media, a lot of over-exaggeration and misinformation. A good 80 to 90% of Mexico is operational and normal as if nothing happened. I am willing to even bet that a lot of people in Mexico don't even know what happened. Let me just put it that way. Second of all, I'm also not downplaying how bad it could be in some of the areas that are affected, which is probably less than 5 states. Remind you that Mexico has 31 states. The affected areas are probably like 5 states. And even in those 5 states is very isolated incidents and not widespread. There have been cars burning, buses burning, no civilian casualties, 0. As far as I know, there could be reported now, maybe there is numbers coming in, but as far as I know, and yesterday was concerned, 0 casualties on civilians. I do believe that the National Guard of Mexico has had some of their members killed. I don't know much more information about that. And that's where we're at. Everything is operational. Everybody's going to school. Everybody's going to work. Everybody's commuting back and forth. There's children playing in the park as if nothing happened. That's where Mexico is. So a lot of the things that you guys are reading on the internet is just lies. Hello, Miss Elly. Hi. Will you check? Will I check what's going on outside? No, I'd rather stay inside. Some people haven't done the growing part. Especially true for the hoodie members. Hoodie members. If I recall, over 20 gunsmen were killed. Yeah, I heard something like a 20-something number of gunmen were, guards were killed, but I don't know when this transpired. It could have been during the operation. I don't know much information about that. Yeah. Nice. I'm happy. Of course. Okay, that's not helped me. Make Chrissy as her source accurate. Look was kind of close to recreate, and since I am barely artable, so I had to use Opus AI to help me implement her. What are we talking about? Did Elly, no, not yet. We are going to go through the news now, fellas. We're going through the news, guys. News at 11, happening soon. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. We are going to be talking about a lot of this stuff right now. Ooh, Chad, speaking of, Twitch just released some news as well. New bans. Sheesh, Chad. UK government announces ban on incest simulation and prawn. Interesting. Interesting. We will be talking over this. It's over, chat. They're banning us. They're taking... Never mind. UK needs to stop. No more step bros, chat. I'm just liking some of the news here, chat. So we could go over some of the stuff, okay? Just going over some of the stuff. Hopefully it's not no dicks that I liked, because I'm gonna get banned, chat. I'm gonna show you guys my feed in a little bit. I'm just getting some lasting. A taco full of love this February. Oh wait, there's a breaking. Matthew Fisher flew across the country to groom and rape a 13-year-old girl. He spent 3+ months on Discord mental health server, coursing her nudes. Oh shit, should we report on that, chat? It's a little dark, but we are gonna report on it. Okay, here we go, chat. Time to report on the news. The news at 11 with yours truly, Elly. Likes. Here we go. Starting off with this breaking news. Let's see what this is all about. Let's see. See what this is all about, fellas.
A local group.
Breaking news. Matthew Fisher flew across the country to groom and SA a 13-year-old.
A local group 13-year-old girl is rescued from a Pennsylvania man who allegedly found her online and targeted her as part of a cult. I'm Colleen Sullivan in for
As
Devon.
part of a
Law
cult?
enforcement rescued the girl from a motel room.
Discord chat, Discord.
She was with a man
I'm just gonna say, and you freaks out there still don't want to do the ID verification. I'm just saying, it sounds like you guys are some apologists.
tied to a violent
I said
extremist
it.
group.
The group coerces and manipulates children into horrific acts.
All of these things are happening in your Discords, chat. The Discords that you are part of. This is easily and can easily happen.
Eyewitness News reporter Bianca Bono has the
That's
disturbing details
crazy.
and the warning for parents.
A life-saving operation involving local and federal law enforcement in Castaic Friday, when a 13-year-old girl from the Northridge area was found with an 18.
He spent 3+ months on a Discord mental health server, coercing her into nudes. Part of his twisted 764 Gore NVE network that pushes kids into self-harm. Chat, I just feel really creepy even reporting further on this. Y'all stay safe out there and don't do some you shouldn't be doing. Can you add the NSFW tag again? No, the thing with me though, in my Discord, is that I view everything that's happening in my Discord. Everything. If it happens outside through private DMs, I obviously can't police that. But in my Discord, I read everything that except the Weeb channel. Actually, you know what? I should just delete the Weeb channel because I don't go in that bitch. Sky, you better keep that place clean. No, well, if you better keep that place clean because I don't monitor I don't enter that weird place. Yeah, I don't enter my Discord where the weebs hang out. Delete the weebs while you're at it. Yeah, chat, this is some weirdness. Okay, I do have something to say. This is not gonna be this is off the record, okay? No, when I say off the record, I don't want a video about this, Aladdin.
Hey there, everyone.
This bitch-ass bitch was over-exaggerating and reporting news about Puerto Vallarta and scaring people and sending panic. And now he updates the situation saying it's fine.
Dan Dix here reporting for Press for Truth, coming at you.
Like, which one is it, motherfucker? Was it super chaotic and bad, or is it the truth?
Here from Puerto Vallarta, Mexico.
I don't like him, chat. He was over-exaggerating the things that were happening.
Along my side here.
And look at him now, walking perfectly fine in Puerto Vallarta.
I just wanted to give you a quick up.
Oh no, Chad, if Mexico was in war with the cartels, he wouldn't even be able to be reporting on this live on the streets.
On the situation here in Puerto Vallarta, the situation has basically resumed back to normal at this time just not long ago.
Bro, the day that that shit broke free in Mexico, people were ordering tacos at the fucking taco stands while cars were burning. Chat, that is the realistic thing that was happening in Puerto Vallarta on day one. People were still lining up to get tacos.
I was standing here with not another soul in sight.
What about the gas station video? There were several Oxxos that were burned. Because, yeah, here's a car right here. You can see it in the back.
Other than some...
This car right here is on the street burned. Yes, there were burned cars, and yes, there were burned buildings. No civilian was injured during this. It's still pretty bad, and you shouldn't have been leaving your house in general, especially when there are people burning cars. But the news about like airports, gunmen storming airports, false. Airplanes on fire, false. Killing and taking tourists, kidnapping them, false. All of that was false.
Smoldering, burning cars, and some menacing looking military men who are giving me the stink.
Yeah, so again, he was one of those people that were really like over exaggerating and just like putting fear onto people. I mean, I guess putting fear onto people is probably better than not putting fear, right? Because then some people are going to leave their house. Well, anyways, back back to these fries, chat. What do you prefer? Standard french fries, waffle, crinkle, tater tots, curly, sweet potato, steak cut, smiley. Smiley? That's for the autistics. Or home fries. I like curly, chat. Curly is my thing. Crinkle? You like crinkles? Crinkles are pretty good too. Home fries? You like home fries are pretty good too. They banger. Do con some huevito, some egg, and some home fries. Smiley fries is what the Discord guy ate. Agreed, chat. If you like smiley fries, you are a pedophile. Breaking news. Breaking news. There you have it, chat. Here we go. Twitch is updating suspensions into 2 categories. Streaming plus chatting. Streaming suspensions will prevent you from going live, using your chat and creating content. Chatting suspensions will prevent you from chatting in other chats, using channel points and other communications. Interesting. That's interesting. Huh. I think, not gonna lie, it's pretty stupid. Nah. I think I understand what they're trying to do here. I think they're trying to... Because if you type something like retard in somebody's Twitch chat, if you're a streamer, you could get banned off the platform and you wouldn't be able to create content. I don't know. I don't really think it matters much, if I'm being completely honest. Now they're separate categories, but I don't think it's going to matter much. Yeah, why is it needed? Yeah, again, I don't really know if it'll matter much. KFC is bringing back their Twister wrap, chat, in the US on March 3rd. Ooh, I grew up on these, by the way. I love a good old Twister wrap. Do you guys, have you ever had a Twister wrap? Num, 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 num. KFC is garbage? KFC is garbage, though. Yeah, here we go, chat. Reporting on the US Embassy and Travel Gov. And action. Embassy of Mexico in the US. Update on security and travel conditions in Mexico. The security situation has now been stabilized following the targeted operations in Jalisco. Federal and state authorities are proceeding to reopen transit corridors and restore public service smoothly. Airline operations are normal and international carriers are resuming flights today. Puerto Vallarta International Airport has reopened to domestic traffic. If traveling through Jalisco, some local security measures remain in place while authorities are restoring airport operations to full capacity. We are working with international partners to ensure safety and stability at all transit hubs and tourist destinations. This successful operation is part of a broader national effort that has produced a sustained decrease in violence across Mexico in recent months. The Mexican government remains steadfast in its commitment to ensuring the peace and safety of everyone in the country. There you go. You could travel now, chat. YouTuber Nick Avocado claims he's not gay and wants a wife and kids now. Chat? The cure for gay has been found? Question mark. This is obviously very ignorant. You can't just choose to be gay. It's like telling a straight dude, hey, why don't you just become gay? That doesn't happen. You're attracted to what you're attracted to. Possibly at a very young age as well. So, Nick Avocado seeking attention yet again. He says, being gay was fun, but I'm 35 now. It's time for a wife and kids. You know what? Godspeed to his future wife. That woman is going to suffer. UK government announces ban on incest simulation in prawn. Offenders could face several years in prison. An amendment tabled in Parliament makes it illegal to process or publish such material. Offenders face up to 2 years in prison for possession and up to 5 years for distribution. Oh? Well, chat, that's it for us. Wrap it up, boys. We're going to prison. Wait, so no more stepbro? I'm stuck? No, you cannot simulate. You cannot play with that. No. Wait, but it says incest. Stepbro and stepsis aren't incest, right? Ellie, I seen you can get a cameo from Nikocado. You should do it. Step incest. Actually, you're right. Yeah. Chat, we found a loophole. We're back in, boys. We're back in. We're back. Yeah. I've seen cameo. You should do it. No. Nikocado, like mukbang. Yeah, I'm too skinny to do a mukbang with Nikocado. Let's see what Twitch got, chat. Twitch support. We're taking a step to modernize how we enforce our rules. Up until now, if you broke a lower severity policy, you lost access to all of Twitch. One size fits all for enforcement doesn't really work. So we are making changes. Starting today, Twitch users who break lower severity rules will lose access to specific features they use to violate our policy, like streaming or chatting, rather than losing access to Twitch entirely. This is about giving users the chance to grow from mistakes while also prioritizing safety. Okay, hopefully with this change, they actually enforce equally, fairly across the board. Everyone. Doubt that's going to happen, but yeah. So if you pretend to be siblings, your kid comes out retarded. Anyways, just in, Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum threatens lawsuit against Elon Musk after he accused her of being a puppet of drug cartels. That is good. Hopefully she wins this lawsuit of defamation. Yeah. I don't know how true this is, but defamation lawsuits vary, but the US courts rarely enforce foreign defamation rulings because of strong First Amendment protections. So even if Sheinbaum files a lawsuit enforcing a judgment against Musk in the United States, would be legally challenged and more politically threatened than a guaranteed victory. The situation highlights a difficult balance. Public figures have the right to speak out, but they also have a responsibility not to recklessly damage reputations. The threat of a lawsuit might simply be a way to push for accountability or to silence criticism. Time will tell. You know what? This is a very elegantly put post. Yeah. New Xbox. Hey, any Xbox enjoyers? New Xbox rumors to be released in 2027. Would you buy the new Xbox? I am 100,000,000,000% will buy an Xbox. Yeah. Maybe. If I have the money. I'm buying a house, so that might be a little hard, but you know. Hello, Mr. Blue Don. Thanks, ChatGPT. That was a ChatGPT response, right? Would you think about Twitch donating to the beef patty kid and banning him after? I think that's kind of fucked up. It's like giving a kid a candy and then getting mad at him for eating the candy. I think Twitch is pretty stupid for donating money to the underage kid that shouldn't have been streaming on the platform. Yeah, that's an oopsie, but the kid shouldn't have been on the platform anyways. Get these fucking kids out of our social media. Get them out. Get them out, chat. And action. China will launch its world first pregnancy robot in 2026, capable of giving birth to a live baby. Community noted. The claim that China will launch a pregnancy robot in 2026 is a debunked hoax from 2025. No such company, Kaiwa technology or project exists. Images are AI generated. Artificial womb tech is limited to premature infant support in labs. Well, chat, we're still putting this report out, Aladdin. Put it out. Nobody reads past the first 5 seconds anyways. Put it out! Fake news. Immediately under it's a hoax. We're still putting it out, chat. This is the Elly report. Things must go out this way. We don't hide the truth from the public. Let's see. McDonald's is launching the Big Arch burger in the US on March 3rd. Hey, I'm pretty sure I copywritten this, chat. The Big Arch is what I call your mom. I'm suing McDonald's. What the stealing of the Big Arch, chat? That's what I call your mom. What the hell is a Big Arch anyways? It just looks like it looks like one of those Big Macs. Yeah. That's a good burger. If China could make this kind of technology, it would have ruled the world already. Is China, does China even, I don't know, does China even like the gays? Hey, Google. Does China love the gays? How does China feel about homosexuality?
In China, homosexuality is legal but lacks protection. While young urbanites are increasingly supportive, the government and traditional society remain largely conservative. Key factors: legal status, same-sex marriage and adoption are not recognized. There are no explicit anti-discrimination laws protecting LGBTQ+ people in housing or the workplace. Government stance: authorities often treat LGBTQ+ activism as a threat to social harmony.
That's why, for me, when I read this report, I was a little bit skeptical anyways, because obviously this is for women as well, but you know, the gays are going to be using this. So I was like, I don't know. No, they don't like the gays. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like Russia and the gays. Russia and the gays is definitely worse. But I don't think it's like, I think the thing in China is like that they have a don't ask, don't tell policy kind of thing, where you're fine to be gay if that's what you choose to be, but because I know they have major cities in China that are all about the gays. But I think they have like a don't ask, don't tell thing. Are you guys Chinese? I am not Chinese, but I have spoken to a lot of Chinese. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Solak. Probably not too well since they banned BL novels and arrest the writers. Yeah. Before you ask, it's Chengdu. Yeah, Asian culture, especially Confucian cultures, are very averse to these things. LGBT is only prevalent in the United States where all kinds of races. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think I'm quite accurate when I say China, it has like a don't ask, don't tell policy, where like you know that someone is gay, and that's fine. Yeah, I think that's how it is. Obviously, you guys heard it from Google. You're not allowed to get married. Same-sex marriage does not exist in China. But anyways, chat. How do we feel, dude? I would never eat at this place. What the hell is this? Actually, you know what? Since we were just talking about China and gays, this is literally gays in China. This guy is China and this guy is a gay. This is how the gays feel in China. Yeah, I think we couldn't find a better video to demonstrate China and gays. Like this guy knows, like China knows that this guy is gay, but they're not speaking. Yeah. I've never heard of Chengdu being called a gay capital before. It only became a thing after LGBT culture grew popular. Yeah, there is more LGBT expressing themselves in China nowadays. Chat, do you fall asleep with fan on, radio on, lights on, TV on, or nothing on, chat? Nothing for me. I'm a nothing person. That's how you lose your tour membership to the hoodie gang. Also, he doesn't look at the camera. He's super scared, Spartacus, that guy. Hello, Jita. That's an easy lawsuit if the customer suddenly sneezes. Oh my. If overcompensation was a person. RGB on. TV on, nothing, fan, headphones. Yeah, I'm a nothing on, chat. Yeah, I can't sleep with the TV on. Well, never mind. I could sleep with the TV on, the lights on, radio. I could sleep with any of these things on, but I choose not to. Yeah. Pick your 3 favorite dishes, chat. Jambalaya? Onigi. Oh, never mind. Fried rice, Spanish rice, and I'm gonna go with jambalaya. Jambalaya, fried, and Spanish. Not cod. Leave my PC on for the VOD to play in the background. Aww, that's a true supporter right there. 397 912 bop bop bop. 100 watch streak from Mr. Spartacus. That guy is a real Elly enjoyer. Monitor movie on. Oh, that was Dwake's girlfriend, chat. Dwake's girlfriend. She's kind of hot, chat. Not fat enough to be honest. You're the issue in today's society, BLT. You and your love for fat chicks. You're the problem. love too. Love bug, but you imagine love bug. You can have love longer. Wouldn't that be better? My only issue is the nasty cigarette habit. I can fix her. What do we think, chat? Cartoon or anime? I asked you guys this earlier. I'm gonna go with cartoons, chat. They have the Powerpuff Girls. They have Tom and Jerry. They have SpongeBob. Bro, cartoons are superior. Cartoons. One side has SpongeBob, the other doesn't. That's what I'm saying. But one side does have Dragon Ball. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Dragon Ball and Naruto need to be in the cartoon section. I said it. I don't care. Those are cartoons. They need to be moved over to the cartoon. Yep. Oh, it was anime? I thought I felt the word. Technically, they are all both. Actually, anime is more so like a Japanese animation. Yeah. Ooh, chat. Here we go. Made in Japan. They do have like other, like China has been growing in this department as well, like Chinese animation. I don't know if they have a different name, but it's very similar to Japan anime. After Dead Space. LA County files lawsuit against Roblox to child safety concerns. W, LA County, chat. W. I think Roblox needs to be taken down. Yeah, get those filthy pedos out of our industry. Yeah. I agree. Ellie is not autistic enough for JoJo. What's one product you can never own enough of, chat? What's one product? I'm gonna say hot sauce. Money, that's a good one. Excluding money, chat. That's a hack. You can't say that. La 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 la. What? Renzen? People, Popeye's chicken sandwich. Your mama, soul, you couldn't even handle my mom. My mom only loves the BBC. Define product. Not semen, Jita. Ellie, did you know a Brazilian content creator is taking a lot of heat from the children who play Roblox? He reported the dangers and they filtered the chat. Now the kids are mad they can't talk with adults anymore. Good. They should go clean their fucking room. Get those children out anyways. Children should not be able to communicate with other adults, on the internet. If you are underage, you should not be able to comment or private message anybody. No. Text your children from school. Text other children. Don't text adults. Don't talk to adults. What the hell is an adult who's 30 years old have anything in common with a 13-year-old anyways? Like, what are you guys going to chat about? No, absolutely not. Chat, are you a big fan of salad toast, chat? Yeah. This is fake. This video is posted as a parody. This guy said
I did get to pick the donut.
He went to go get a face transplant.
My face transplant was last year, and I want to answer everyone's questions. Yes, this was complete.
Imagine if you could get a face transplant this good, chat.
My face
you guys would be lining up for it.
Transplant was last year, and I want to answer everyone's questions. Yes, this was completely optional. I just wanted a better face. I did get to pick the donor. So they walked me into a room, and I had a couple options to choose from, but I chose one that wasn't too
Color
beautiful,
of shirt
or
is
else people
white.
would get suspicious. It was a 30-hour surgery. The price was not that bad because it wasn't done.
And you choose that. Yeah, imagine if you could choose a face transplant and you go with this gay ass mug.
US? This is
nah, bro. Get your money back. Chat, fried chicken? Anybody? I love fried chicken. What face does the... Wait, hold up. Shrimp. Bro, this guy looks like you, but with more hair. Wait, actually? Wait. Wait, hold up. No, he actually does look like you. Wait, and I just said that gay ass face. Well, he looks like shrimp though. Yeah. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, this fried chicken looks so good, dude. Insane drone show in China, chat. This is why Chinese are better than us, chat. Chinese gonna get DMCA'd for this? No. Can an artist get DMCA'd for their own music? No. This is a Chinese song. You guys just don't know. Who makes this song anyways? Type of sandwich, chat. What is your favorite type of... What the fuck? This is not a sandwich. That's a burrito, bitch. This is not a sandwich. This is a toast. Chat, excluding the last two ones. What is your favorite sandwich? Does China care about DMCA? No. Only about their own DMCA. Their own stuff. S'morgas? No, chat, we're excluding the last two. These are not sandwiches. Taco top mid. Stop it. The banh mi. The club sandwich. If I had to pick one of these, chat, what the fuck is this vegan delicacy at the bottom left? A cucumber sandwich? Bro, that is the most basic trifling shit ever. A croquet monsieur? What did you call me? It's not Racist Friday yet. You can't be using that. I'm gonna go with banh mi. Banh mi is my favorite taco. It's actually tasty, but not common. Pinky in the air with the cucumber sandwich. Yeah. Cucumber sandwiches are British or something, aren't they? You could convince me of this dog shit being British, to be honest. I believe it. Yeah. I believe it. And action. The stage is set, fellas. The Summer Game Fest, June 5th through June 8th. Friday, June 5th at 2 to 4 PT, live 2-hour showcase from the Dolby Theater with fans' new game announcements, followed by the Day of the Devs. Are you ready, guys? We got a date over at twitch.tv/Elly. Save the date. I will be streaming this event. Not another high guard. No DEI games, please. Oh, I saw this yesterday. I got a little chuckle out of this, chat. If you boil a funny bone it becomes a laughing stock. That's cute. That's cute. I found this rather amusing yesterday. But they'll be announcing the newest delay for Grand Theft Auto 6. You're right. I think we're getting a delay plus a trailer to make us feel good.
What I think that is.
You know oh, chat. Here we go. Guys, this is very important.
Told you I'm not fat. So that already gives you the description of what I think fat is.
You know you're fat though, right?
No.
No, I need to be very clear. Like, it's not joking roasting anymore. Like, I need to be very clear for the sake of health and the sake of everyone out there. You cannot think that this is considered normal.
I'm not fat. I'm not skinny. I'm not fat.
You are fat. This is not an insult. I want to be very clear.
I understand what you're doing.
We cannot do fat acceptance. It is not okay.
I wouldn't consider you fat either.
Girl, I'm obese.
Consider you fat.
How do you know what's good for me? That's my opinion!
She's either fat or blind.
It doesn't matter what you do. Science does. It is not healthy. We are not going to live long lives. My energy levels are not as good as other people. My resting heart rate is not as good as everyone else. I am more susceptible to high blood pressure and diabetes. So are you. These are not good things. And this is not the point of this conversation, but the fact that we got down it, I need to be very clear. And it is important for those watching. Accepting this as not fat is just not the real world. That's not the real world.
You could be happy, chat. And I don't think the discussion here is whether you're happy being fat. The discussion is acknowledging that you're fat. You can acknowledge that you're fat and not want to change that, and that's completely fine. It's your world, it's your life. But let's not be delusional.
And that is not okay. It's not acceptable, and it is not healthy or normal.
What do you want me to tell you? I'm not fat.
Now that's delusion though, chat.
And it is not healthy or normal.
What do you want me to tell you? I'm not fat.
I was hoping maybe you'd kind of come around and be willing to try to live whether or not you live a healthier lifestyle is up to you, but to just accept this as healthy is kind of unacceptable.
I never once said healthy. I just said I'm not fat and I'm not skinny.
Now that we're just on the topic, I really can't allow people out there to the fat acceptance movement has led to deaths and horrible health insurance premiums for all of us.
Yeah, that's why I don't have health insurance, because I can't afford it.
Bro needs to let it go. I can't argue with crazy. Well, I mean, that's part of his show though, right? That's part of his show, is to continue the content. However, though, chat, Dwayne is right. Dwayne is right, and it's something that John Wick, Mr. whatever his name is, the ugly guy that you guys overpraise a lot, that guy said, when you're talking to somebody and you ask them what is 1 + 1 and they say 5, you say, okay, thank you, have a nice day. You don't sit there, Keanu Reeves, that guy, you don't sit there and argue. Okay, because you're not gonna convince them. And once you get older in your life, listen to this, Abraham and Bieber. Once you get older in your life, trying to convince and argue with other people, there's like no point in that. There's no sense. Don't defend. It was a joke, Bieber. I can feel him breathing down my neck right now. That was a joke. But yeah, there's no sense in like just trying to convince somebody 1 + 1 is 5. Hey, I'm happy for you. Have a good day. That is, when you grow up, you lose that sense of like wanting to argue with somebody. It happens, chat. It happens. Maybe it happens a little bit late for some people, but yeah. Keanu, our savior. Shrimp has given up the battle with his diet. It's been a long struggle, but he's given up. He's no longer dieting. I'm curious to ask them how they got 5. Yeah, but you can't do that though. I mean, I guess you can ask them, oh, how did you get to 5? And then after you hear their response, there's no more sense in that, you know? Like, you're really not doing yourself any service or anything. Same with trans thinking they're a real woman. I Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm not touching that one. My daughter is a redhead, and I have never won an argument with her. Wait, are you a redhead too, though? Neapolitan pizza is the best. Chat, which pizza is the best, guys? I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go... I want to say Sicilian. Or Chicago. I love deep dish. This is deep dish over here, chat. Top is deep dish, and also the bottom right, I think it's also a deep dish. Some red in my hair. Neapolitan is the best, and New York style is a close second. They're too thin, chat. So, I mean, sometimes I change my opinion and I go back and forth. Chicago, I love a good deep dish, man. Yeah. You only eat toppings and Chicago has the most? Yeah. Thick supremacy.
Told you I'm not fat. So that already gives you the description of
look, chat, I know when we're talking about delicate subjects like fatness and all that, there's a couple of people in my chat that are overgrown. I just want to let you guys know that I'm not here to shame you and bully you. I do want you to be healthier, because if you're healthier, you live longer, thus my sub count is longer. So that's one way to look at it. Another way is that for some of you, I actually care about you. So it would be better if you were healthier. I'm not going to try to convince you to be skinnier, though. That is up to you if you're happy and stuff. But the only thing that I want you to recognize is also recognizing it, right? Because I think there's nothing more harmful to yourself to live in delusion. If you are fat, accepting it and acknowledging that and being okay with it is completely fine. If that's your life, that's your prerogative, and it is what it is. But, you know, let's live in reality. Unlike this lady.
Told you I'm not fat.
She's not living in reality. Her accepting it is a whole different story. Yeah. There is not a delicate subject for me. Can ask me anything. I just think of you want to know the answer. Yeah. You can never resolve an issue by avoiding it. Let them know. It's true. It's so true. Mental asylum. I think the whole use of mental asylum is retarded. No point intended. Pun intended. But yeah, I don't think we should start throwing mental asylums out there like that. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I hate how that's become such a buzzword. Pearl Abyss rejected Sony's offer for a timed PlayStation 5 exclusive, this is information we knew about 2 years ago, choosing to self-publish for full multi-platform launch. Sony proposed a deal that would make the game PlayStation 5 exclusive for a year and give Sony PC distribution rights. We revealed that we would publish Crimson Desert independently. We are discussing various forms of collaboration with partners. PA is actually based, I mean, the only reason PA can actually stand on business like this is because BDO players made them be in a comfortable position where they can do this. If it wasn't for BDO players funding the development of Crimson Desert, they couldn't stand on business like that. That shit would have been Sony exclusive. Yeah. Which hot dogs are you eating? We already asked this question yesterday, chat, but let's hear it again. I'm gonna go with number 3. I'm gonna go with 3. PlayStation exclusive Crimson Desert. Ellie, would you buy it? No. I would say no to Crimson Desert if it would have been a PlayStation exclusive. No. I would have said deuces. That's where I draw the line. Sony messed up a Bungie. Yeah, I think maybe Bungie's life was kind of limited already. I think they squeezed the juices. Back when Sony bought Bungie, they were already on the way out. You know, I feel like that was what's happening with Bungie. One is the least amount of cancer. Man, cancer tastes so good. If 3, 4, and 5 give you cancer, oh my God, I love cancer. Yeah. I think we're out of the news now, chat, from here. Let's see what these guys posted in Discord. Ellie, you watching the TFD Deb stream? I think it's Thursday night. I watch it every time. Yeah. There's not been a single Deb stream that I haven't watched, chat. Oh, this is the... Oh, this is the... I don't care about reporting about that. Actually, let me report on it. New Xbox CEO Asha Sharma has now publicly shared her gamer tag. She has a 10,000 gamer score and seemingly only started playing on Xbox 1 month ago, which she responds with, "I agree. Faking it would be a terrible idea and wouldn't work. I also didn't expect my gamer tag to blow up, and the reality is more boring. I created it recently to learn and understand this world. I played with my family in its shared home account across devices, which you can see in the range of games achievements. Fixed that this weekend, and everyone is only playing on their own gamer tags. But I get where this is coming from. I don't pretend to be the best gamer, and even though I'm playing, that's still not my goal. My focus is to make Xbox the best place to play, return to our roots, ship great things, and become stronger for the future. And yes, I'm writing my own post." She says that last bit because she was accused of AI writing her post. Yeah. Yeah. I personally don't care, chat. And I'm gonna be 100% real. I hope that Xbox doesn't make exclusive games anymore. I think console exclusivity is the most retarded shit ever. She's kind of hot, not gonna lie. She's actually attractive, right? Yeah. I don't like console exclusivity. I think console exclusivity speaks to the great parasocialness of retards who live vicariously through their favorite artists, musicians, movie directors, and video game consoles. I think it's a retarded state of mind, a stupid way of thinking. Creating games should, and the art of it should be enjoyed by everyone. And I think having something exclusive to a console is just dumb. I don't like it. I think it's dumb. I think it was okay for back in the day, but now, I don't know, chat. I'm not for console exclusives. I think if you own a PlayStation, if you own an Xbox, if you decide to play on PC, you should be able to enjoy whatever game, except if you're playing like a 20-year-old toaster. Fuck you. I don't want my games to suffer because of your shitty toaster. No offense. But if I have to sacrifice game and my enjoyment because you guys refuse or can't upgrade, that sounds very cold, and I'm so sorry. But I'm here for the advancements of technology, and we gotta keep up. Yeah. Look at New York, chat. Sheesh! Not to mention, talk about limiting your sales. True? Actually true? This is so pretty. PlayStation has the most toxic gamers by far. I think console gamers are just toxic in general. Their whole exclusivity shit is weird. Here we go, chat. Expedition 33 cinematic animator reportedly joins CD Projekt Red to work on The Witcher 4. That's kind of nice. That's nice to get some good animators in there. I don't think it's they're doing any of the writing though, which is something that Expedition 33 is probably mostly praised for, is the writing. But more, I guess, competent animators on the team is nice. And thank God it's cinematic animators, because the other animations, yeah, no thank you. Thank God it's the cinematics, because the other shit is trash. Yeah. There are a lot of kids on console. Meet the cast of Crimson Desert, chat. Meet the cast. Cliff Ungaka. Well, how do you say that name? Unka. Damien, Jan Naira, and Mjordan. The cast, chat. I butchered all those names up. Ungaka? Who's TOS Online Cinematics trailer animators though? They make cool cinematics. Tess? Who is Tess? Simpsons hit and run developer Radical Entertainment has relaunched its website and rebranded to New Radical Games. Oh, does this mean we can be having a new Simpsons? The company have highlighted remastering games as an area of expertise. Oh? This game was fun, chat. Did you guys play Hit and Run? This game was pretty fun. Yeah. The Elder Scrolls Online? Is this game copying GTA? This game was really fun. Yeah, this game was really fun. And action. Breaking. Former Norwegian Prime Minister Thorbjorn, hey, isn't that an Overwatch character? Has been hospitalized after a report suicide attempt, shortly after authorities opened a corruption investigation linked to the Epstein files. Oh, guys? Oh, let's ask Grok for verification. Verified. Norwegian outlet reports Thorbjorn was hospitalized 1 week ago after a suicide attempt. Serious condition per solid source. Press initially agreed with his lawyer not to cover it. Uh-oh.
Hello, Ellie, bear wave, bear love.
Ritter, Mr. Ritter, thank you so much for the tier 3 of 50 months. Thank you so much, Mr. Ritter. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, chat. Ooh. Reddit has been fined over 14 million euros for failing to protect the personal information of children by the UK's Information Commissioner's Office. Ooh. Pounds, not euros. It's the same thing, guys. 14 pounds, 14 euros, whatever. Who cares about their currency anyways? Nobody cares. It's not real money. It's not USD, so who cares? It's fake monopoly money. A new Overwatch experience is in early development, introducing Overwatch Rush, a new top-down hero shooter set in the Overwatch universe, designed specifically for mobile. Overwatch Rush. Early development.
Here we go. Here.
So kind of like a MOBA?
Ah, we got it. Nice.
Awesome shield. There we go.
Yes, this is the one we needed.
We're in. I'm gonna go straight to the middle. Hold the middle.
Oh.
Charging.
Chat, wait a minute. This kind of looks fun.
Here they are. Here they are. Get behind. Oh, there we go. They're pushing hard.
Wait, chat.
On the sides. Oh, they've just. Oh, we have to get out. Get in there.
Okay, to me, chat, is strange that these guys took so long to pay attention to Tracer. It's not like it's running in first person.
Get behind.
It's a top-down view.
Oh, there we go.
You can see Tracer, chat.
They're pushing.
Why are these guys' reactions so slow?
Pushing hard.
Look at that.
On the sides.
It's not a first person.
We have to get out. Get in there. Getting Ryan. Ryan in the middle. Break a shield, break a shield, break a shield.
I don't know, chat, but this game looks fun. This is mobile. Yes, this will be on mobile. That looks fun. Amazon Games canned its failed Battle Royale King of Meat following its dismal Steam performance that only ever saw a few hundred people. I don't even know what is this, chat? What is King of Meat? That's what they called my gay uncle. The King of Meat. Never heard of it. So this is the Discord news, right? Discord news. Okay, let's do that again. Discord news. Discord has announced that it is cutting ties with Persona, the AI software that they used for age and identity verification. This is a big W because Persona, I believe, recently had a data breach which released millions of identifications recently. So this is kind of good, right? That they're moving away from Persona doing their ID checks. Yeah, that's so good. You could make your own arenas and stuff. Blueberry, that actually looks fun. The mobile stuff looks fun. By the way, Ellie, Mr. Beast was sponsored by King of Meat too. What? Good thing they about to introduce the shrimp. They're cutting ties. This is a good thing, shrimp. King of Meat? Was this it?
Hiya, friends! It's me, Buzzworth Billy! What's everyone's favorite party platforming game featuring co-op dungeons filled with hack and slash action?
It's a good thing and a bad thing. Hey guys, I never want to hear from you guys. I don't want to hear from you guys. We literally just read a report that a dude was grooming children on Discord, in Discord, to perform rape? Guys, and you still don't want age verification on the platform? Y'all is crazy. It's a good thing, Emery. Get them children out. Age verification works very well for other things, surely. Hey, it's a start. It's somewhere. Yeah, I don't know about this game, chat. This game looks dog shit. Oh, here's another news. Discord says it's delaying the rollout of its age verification till later this year after negative feedback on how it works. Adding more verification options. We already had alternatives in development, including credit card verification. We'll complete and expand on those before scaling globally, so you can have more options you're comfortable with. Vendor transparency. We'll document every verification vendor and their practices on our website and make it clear in the product who each vendor is. We've also set a new requirement. Any partner offering facial age estimation must perform it entirely on device. If they don't meet that bar, we won't work with them. A new spoiler channel option. We know many communities use age-restricted channels, not for adult content, but for topics people prefer to engage with on their own terms. Spoilers, politics, and heavier conversations. We're building a dedicated spoiler channel option so communities don't have to age gate their server, just to give members that choice. A technical blog post before global launch will publish a detailed post explaining how our automatic age determination system work, including the signal categories and privacy constraints, so you can evaluate our approach for yourselves. Age assurance data is in our transparency reports. We'll include how many users were asked to verify, what methods they used, and how often our automated systems handled it without any user action. Now they want my credit cards? Imagine an age verification like on Pornhub. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying, fellas. You're never gonna get rid of weird practices where children are sharing the same space as with pedophiles. You're never gonna 100% eliminate that. That's kind of really hard to do, and a lot of it goes back to the parents. But you can't trust every parent to do their job. Sadly, you can't. If there were more laws we can put on parents so parents will get charged for this, I'm all for it. Believe me, I'm not against that either. I think parents should be charged with stuff if their children are not complying. It should fall on their parents as well. However, though, because that is really hard to monitor and it's impossible to 100% that, I do think that there should be a level of responsibility on the networks that are facilitating these sort of venues. Roblox, Discord, Twitter, Facebook, Twitch. I think there should be a level of monitoring that should happen from these networks. Even if it cuts one pedophile a year annually, I think it's a successful mission. That's just my take, because I personally rather save one child from a fucking pedophile than zero. I think the former way is parents being responsible. Nobody would disagree with you, Emery. Nobody. But can you trust parents to do this job? Absolutely not. That is the response that everybody always has. Well, it should be up to the parents. No shit, that should be up to the parents. But that ain't happening. So what do we do next? Nothing? So we just don't do anything then? If children are the problem, just ban them. So I have to risk my information being stolen because parents can't parent? Okay, fair. So if my understanding is correct, Dwayne, you rather have pedophiles raping people. Is that what you're going at? Than your identity being stolen? It doesn't help that parents are often the predators. Fuck no, but that is not what is happening here. Yeah, that was a bit of a jump, but I mean, if those are the things here we're talking about, I would rather have my information stolen than a child suffering. I'd rather have that than having a click on a spoiler tag. Can't you lure fish these children into Instagram easily if the children are too smart? I don't really want to talk about how we can lure children into anything. I don't want to get into that, giving people ideas, because there might be some creepo weirdos in here. But I would rather protect children than... I would rather sacrifice my identity stolen. I know, chat, it's a jump. But I'd rather have that than the other. If I can save one or two or three. Obviously, if we're going down the chain of command, I would rather parents do their job. I would rather their parents get fined. I would rather all of that happen from a parental point first. And I don't think you'll have anybody disagree with you. I think everybody can agree that it is a parent's responsibility. Sure. But that's not going to happen. Because I'm pretty sure that your parents told you to stay away from adult sites and you still went on there, right? Right? We still did it. We all did it. We all still access these sites not being 18. We did it. So there's only so much your parent can do. So because of that, I would rather have these things policed. It sucks that we can't trust these networks with our information. It would be nice if we can trust one government entity that our shit won't be out there and leaked. Yeah. But also at the same time, chat, we're at this again. Even on the initial Discord response, okay, let's backtrack a little bit. Even Discord's initial communication, they said that you do not need to share your ID at all. Only if you want to access NSFW content. So if your argument is your shit will be stolen, why the fuck do you want to access places where children are anyways in NSFW channels? Just don't share your shit. Period. So all of this hoopla doesn't really actually matter unless you're trying to access NSFW content on Discord. And if that is the case, wouldn't you want children to be away from these places? What even happens if your identity leaks? I don't know. I guess they'll figure out that you're not really 19 years old. Instead, you're 60. Big whoop. I guess they'll bust your ass for saying you're 19 and now your shit leaks and you're not 19 and you're 50. Take out loans in your name. I don't know about your backwater fucking countries, but in my country, Mexico, You cannot steal or take money or take out loans with my identification. Again, I don't know about your backwater ass countries, but in Mexico, you can't not do that. Maybe your country should fucking fix their shit if you can take out a loan with a fucking name and a name and that's it. You need to have my precise signature. You need to have my fingerprints in most cases. You need to have all this other information, my tax ID number. You need to have all of these other things to be able to take out a loan in my name. Hello, my name is Ellie. I want to get 250,000, thanks. I don't know, if I'm 13 in 2026 and I'm just using AI to make a fake ID to get into the good stuff, ID is overrated. In Turkey, everyone had access to all that information. Thanks to the government site leaking all that info. Yeah, I don't know, chat. But again, like I said, chat, in my country, in Mexico, you couldn't do any of that stuff without having all the proper documentation. In my bank, I need my fingerprint to even speak to a fucking agent. I can't do that. Hey, my name is Ellie, and I'm so stupid. Here, I need my fingerprint to even buy medicine. You got banks in Mexico? It's just a little kiosk outside next to the taco stand. How do you fingerprint over the phone? Real question. Damn, you are autistic. There's a yellow filter at the taco stand. You know your phone has a fingerprint readers, right? Well, I don't know. Maybe you have a flip phone Nokia 1973, but your phone has a fingerprint reader now. It should. Most smartphones have one. Yeah. Well, anyways, chat, none of this really even matters at the end of the day. If you are not planning to access NSFW shit on Discord, you don't need to verify. Period. So none of it matters. Just watch porn in other sites like a normal person. Oh wait, you can't because you need to ID verify for those as well. Never mind, you can't. Maybe get off the fucking porn sites, you fucking weirdos. How about that? I gave my ID for porn sites. Am I a bad person? No, but your shit is gonna be stolen. If you have that Nokia, pretty sure you gotta register it as a deadly weapon. I bet my China phone sending my information to China. My first phone was a Siesma. I don't like the idea of Discord with my information, but I don't use it for adult content. Yep, and you would have no problem accessing Discord. If you're not planning to use Discord as an adult entertainment website app, you don't need to ID verify. Yeah, it's really that simple, chat. Crazy, but it's really that simple. Ba-ba-bum. For now, yeah, so let's just all lose our shit for something that is not happening right now, Dwake. You sound like a real American. Let's just lose our shit for something that is not even out right now. Hello, Mr. Hanky Panky. Chat, speaking of great news, this is a game that I might buy a PlayStation for. Marvel's Wolverine has officially gotten a release date. September 15, boys. We're going in I'm buying my first PlayStation. I can't wait. That game is gonna be so fun. Hopefully it comes out to PC as well. Texas making ID to look at prawn sites is a slippery slope. Jackie, you just get a girlfriend and look at her pussy instead? Why do y'all need, why y'all so fixated on prawn anyways? Chat, we should be more like China. Eliminate porn. It's kind of weird that the easiest way to register for prawn sites is the quick face scan. There's a database somewhere with millions of photos of guys who were jerking it. Wait, that's actually true when you think about it. Your wiener is in your hand. You go to Pornhub and they ask you to verify. The guys are literally naked verifying their face scan. A sack scan. She has no dick. Based on the release, it will come to the PC in a few months after the release. Yeah, I can't have that. I have to be there on the day one. Hello, Mr. Raikto. Hello, hello. Hue verification. If you steal my nude, you bought that paint on yourself? I want dibs. I got dibs. Yeah, just leak my emails. Fucking New York Post. Extremely rare fossilized anus could reveal reptile evolution breakthrough. What? I guess the news is quite slow today, huh? It's a tale as old as time. Scientists may have discovered the world's oldest butthole. Oh, thank God it's not me. After unearthing the nearly 300 million year old impression of a reptile's back end in Germany. Of course it comes from Germany, chat. Of course. Per an upcoming study in the journal Current Biology. Such soft tissue structures are extremely rare in the fossil record. Yeah, of course it's from Germany, fellas. That's crazy. Chat, you better get an ad right now. I can't control it. I've already snoozed the prior ones. 5 seconds, guys. I'll see you guys in a minute or something. This content creator said he had a hard time playing TFD with one hand. Who was it? Was it Mr. Sen's Evade? That guy's a real gooner. Ooh, Forza chat. Yes. Ooh. Japan awaits. Wishlist Forza 6. Ooh, chat. We're going in. We're gonna be playing this. This is my first racing game on stream, by the way.
Partnering up with Xbox to create the Horizon Passport Sweepstakes. Register online and wishlist the game so you can have an opportunity to win an epic trip to Japan. We're gonna have amazing scenery, cool cars, an opportunity to get a sneak peek of my new movie, Drifter. And of course, we're gonna have a bunch of snacks. Japan awaits. I'll see you there.
Japan awaits! When does this game come out? Did it give a release date? It has an T. Isn't that how you pronounce it? Forza? Isn't it like a Portuguese word? Doesn't it have like a softish T? Forza? Forza. Oh, I thought you kind of had a T in there because it was Portuguese. Isn't it Forza? I don't know. May 19th, Foreskin. I don't know if you saw this.
In this.
Chad, this is my boss. I'm not going to say anything. Chad, why does Tom Clancy's hair always look fucking wet, bro? Can you... Dude, this guy always out here looking like a wet dog.
in this, this is something that,
Speaking of foreskin,
in most cases, we had not been proactively managing or policing putting combined chat on screen. But it was the case that if a report was made, then we were issuing warnings. And that was what happened recently.
Wait,
for
hold
Kigo.
up.
And I don't think, in hindsight, we've definitely heard the feedback. And so to be clear, we are updating our enforcement guidelines to make sure we are not issuing enforcement action for integrating combined chat on the video from your stream, such as what happened to Giga and what he was doing.
Wait, chat, I would be able to put my Kick stream, which is completely dead, on my Twitch channel?
We received the warning. Now, it's important to note the streamer is still taking responsibility for what happens in the chat from third-party platforms since we don't control that.
Big W, chat. Big W. Hey, this is so cool. This is so nice. Yeah. Now I can show everyone my dead my dead Kick chat. Yeah. Hey, at least I have over 30 viewers on my Kick chat. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who takes the time to turn on my Kick stream every day. Thank you, guys. It's always someone squirting him. Dude, this guy always looks wet, dude. This guy looking at my taint out here. Let's see. Ba ba ba. Oh. I see a couple of posts that we can react to. What time is it? Oh, guys, would you look at the time? I like to turn you on, Ellie. You like to turn me on. What does that even mean? No, guys, don't worry. I'm not leaving yet, chat. We still gotta beat Dead Space. Gotta wash your hair. I actually haven't showered. Yeah, and I need to because yesterday I had explosive diarrhea. My cheeks are fucking... My cheeks look like they have the measles right now. A lot of fucking splashes. You ever had that, chat? Guys ever had that? When you have explosive diarrhea, your cheeks get all fucking juiced. I'd still eat it. Vindicator, stop it. Chat, look at this cutie. Oh my god. World news, chat. Global anime phenomenon reports from Tokyo, New York, London, Paris, Seoul, and beyond. Breaking news. Why does it look like I have a ligma on my eye? You need a suit? No, this is fine. I am getting my new outfit though, Dwake. I am getting my new outfit and that is kind of like a suit, chat, and a beret. Wait a minute, hold up. I got my outfit. Yeah, I got my outfit for telling the news. It's coming. No faces on the TV. Oop, it's a new trend that is happening all over Japan. No faces. No facialitis. Let me see if I got an image of my new outfit for you guys. Try to get it. I can't quit you. You've been eating Taco Bell to have explosive diarrhea? No, I drink some shit tea, some dietary tea, and that shit makes me combust. I took it before bed, and let me tell you guys, not the greatest idea. That's why I had a bad sleep yesterday. Yeah, that's why I had bad sleep. Part of the reason. Because I took that tea. Better poop? Yeah, I pooped already. Yeah. It was yesterday. I exploded my toilet. Amber Turd. Hello, Mr. Freedom. Freedom. I'm still scrolling to show you guys my outfit. That would be such a great reporter Elly outfit. Is that why you need a new house? I don't need a new house, chat, but I want a new house. You know why I want a new house, chat? You guys want to know one of my real motivating driving factors to getting a house? There's a lot of reasons. Number one, I've always wanted to. I've always wanted to drive. I've always wanted to have my own little housey since I was a baby. But number two, I feel like streaming isn't forever. And one moment you're on top, the next moment you're on the bottom. One moment you say that you make a race tier list and you get canceled. And everybody unsubscribes and you have no money to pay for your monthly expenses. I am really considering that as one of my biggest motivating factors to getting a house, is that you don't know what the future might bring. You don't know how your life might look. Also, something terribly can happen to your health and you're unable to stream as well. I want to be able to pay off my house and live with the lowest possible payments monthly, which at this point would be 800 pesos, which is $30 a month. Without utilities included, $30 a month. If I finish paying my house. You know, that's, yeah, I think about that. And that's why I am trying to get a house and trying to be a little future conscious. Take my pesos? Oh my, I'll take those. Nom 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 nom. What's the backup plan if you're okay with talking about it? Like if streaming doesn't work out, do I have a backup plan? Yeah, I plan to go work at a 9 to 5 like the rest of the world. Yeah, so these are my outfits. I currently have this outfit. My backpack is coming. Elly version 3.5 is on the way, chat. Elly version 3.5 is on the way. My little purse is coming. My little headphones are coming with music. This outfit is coming. This will be my reporter Elly outfit, chat. We can't see the left one. Oh, it's just my workout clothes. Yeah. Yeah. My cat ears are coming as well. My beret is coming. My beret, my cat ears, my music headphones. This is all coming in Elly version 3.5, which my artist is currently working on. And a ponytail as well. We have that ponytail as well. A singular ponytail. Yep. Ba-dun. Feline attributes are always welcome. We found the furry in here, chat. So pretty. is pretty. We do have the short hair already. Hopefully I don't go naked if I hit this button. Yes! Short headphones and short hair is kind of hot. Cute. We had a little change of plan with the horns. My initial horn design was going to be in the front, but it didn't work with the bangs. So we had to move the horns. I guess Elly's forgot about Cyber. Who the fuck is Cyber? What the hell is that? I'm not a whore, a furry technically. Give me the top left. This is in development right now. This is coming out. Yeah. He is a multi-personality guy. Oh! Oh, it's that guy. Oh. Oh. Chat, these were my outfit designs. This is before my model was created. I designed these outfits. Yeah. Chat, don't ever undersell me, okay? Don't ever undersell me. I came up with the idea of these outfits. These outfits were pretty much designed by me and created and brought to life by Pema. Yeah. Oh, these boots are coming as well. The long hair beret looks good. Yes, I also have long hair coming. You guys want to know how I came up with this idea of this outfit? I actually don't want to take too much credit because I stole it from a YouTube video. I was watching a YouTube video and this is the inspiration. I yoinked that shit. I love the outfit and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta have this. Solid posturing. Yoink. C. Ba-da-doo-doo, ba-da-doo-doo-doo. She stands like a doll. We love her. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see if I can show you guys my long hair. Oh, there's too much nudity with my long hair. I can't show you guys my long hair. No. Too much nudity on that image. What is this clip? Says you. Hey, I am the anime. I don't watch anime. True. I am anime. I don't watch anime. True. All right, chat. You guys think it's a good time to call it? You think we had a great stream today? Chat, I have been streaming for 10 hours now. Face release win? I have already done my face reveal. Yeah. You think I'm a face reveal for every time there's a new person in my stream? No. If you missed out, If you missed out, you missed out. But I've already done my face reveal. Great demo. Oh my God, Chad. Not every day is going to be about demos. You really have? Yes. Chad, how many of you guys seen my face? Chad, how many of you guys seen what I look like? Mr. Fank, Thexis, Nog, Nico, Blurns. Yeah, I've done a face. Before I was a VTuber, I used to post selfies of me. Technically, they could have been of my sister as well, though. So I could have been lying. It could have been some random girl on the internet as well. You're just gonna have to maybe believe me or not. Sky. Yeah, but no, I don't really have any plans right now to make... I don't have any plans right now to make any face reveals. I can share a little couple of things from my house, though. Like this. PA Pearl Abyss gave me this fan, chat. This is a picture in my house. If you squint hard enough, you can see me on the reflection there. The Woosta fan. Yeah, this is the Woosta fan. Pearl Abyss sent me this fan. And they sent me a couple other goodies too. Yeah, Pearl Abyss been really kind to me. Also, if you care to see what's my skin color, there you go. For those of you guys who have said that I was black, that I was this, that, and the third, there you go. Here's my pregnancy test, aka COVID test. I don't think I've ever shown you guys this. But this is also a taco picture of my house. In my house. I don't like these tortillas, by the way. This like yellow tortilla is fucking disgusting. I hate it. Yep. Pink tacos. Chad, should I do a face reveal right now? Ba, 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 ba. No? You guys sure? Probably. Probably. I'm sure, Ellie. No, why would I do that? What do I get out of showing you my face? Why are you guys so obsessed with how VTubers look? You know, imagination and the delusion makes people more happy than the reality, Ellie. Oh, absolutely, Emery. That is why I haven't done a face reveal, and I don't really plan to, because no matter what I look like, it's going to break your immersion. Sure, there might be some people that are like, oh my God, you're so beautiful, Ellie. But I think for the most part, people already have an image of what I look like. And no matter what I show, it won't be the same image that people already have of me. So I'm going to disappoint. I can't live up to that. No matter what. Worst thing I have ever seen is your favorite actress naked in a movie. Like, God damn it, ruins the mystery. Hello, Mr. Sniper. Boo! Well, guys, let's be honest. The reason why you guys want to see me is because you want to jack off to what my face looks like, and you can still do that with my voice. You don't need to see my face. If I catch a glimpse of you, I can introduce you as my girlfriend to my family. No, gross. 500 pounds and 3 chins. Chat, does this look like a 300-pound hand, chat? Does that look like a 300-pound hand? Yes? Oh my god. You're probably right, chat. It probably does look like a fucking 700-pound behemoth. Please convert it to KGS. Tank hand. Hiding the fat wrist. I actually have really, really thin wrist. Yeah, can you guys grab your wrist with one hand and have enough room for like 3 fingers in the hole? Wait, don't clip that. That sounds disgusting. Wait, don't clip that. But yes, I can grab my wrist with one hand and still have a lot of room. How many fingers in the hole? Elly's gotta be 5'2". No, I'm 5'7". I'm pretty tall. C. I also have a bald spot. That was my old model, chat. My old short hair. Look at my bald spot. So 3 fingers in the sweet spot. You guys are being nasty. Remember this model, chat? Aww. This was my old model. Elly, is this you? What the? A realtor listing. Wait. A realtor listing went viral after the AI used to edit a home's interior photos added a demon to one of the images. Oh? That's crazy. Based. Oh no, an ad is about to start soon, chat, in 20 seconds. Oh no. I guess there are people looking for haunted places. Chat, I want to get out of this image. She almost looks naked. Anybody want to adopt me? Meow. If you sub with your Twitch Primes, you won't have to watch the ads. No, chat, I didn't say that. It's okay, you guys don't need to subscribe to me. You guys don't need to subscribe. I do appreciate it, though. That's true. So, Elly, who can I trust to make my personality video representation character? Sky. Sky makes the best characters. You should slide in Sky's DMs. I'm sure he would love that. Yeah. On Discord, yeah, he's one of my mods. His name is Sky. He has a girl picture, and then he wonders why people think he's a woman. Yeah, that guy. Chat, I had a viewer, chat. I had a viewer, guys, who was like, Elly, I want to create art for you. I want to create art for you, Elly. This is my art. I really appreciate your stream. I like you. This was like 3 years ago. And they sent me this, chat. And I was like, it looks strange. This was before the AI took over. But this was AI. And I clocked that bitch's tea. I'm like, did you do this? Or was it AI? Yeah, this was AI, chat. Like 3 to 4 years ago. AI from the future. Mid-Journey, I'm guessing. I think it was Mid-Journey, yeah. AI assisted. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. I remember when Mid-Journey was the only AI. Yeah, same. Same, dude. Chad, I was supposed to leave a long time ago, but you guys keep holding me hostage. Ooh, I remember when Nustad made me my wand, chat. When I was playing Harry Potter Legacy. Oh my god. I'm playing Harry Potter Legacy and I'm using my wand. Nustad. Yeah. That fella still comes around and spies on you guys. Honed. Honed or Nustad? I don't know anything about Honed. I know Nustad. I talk to Nustad like every other day. I say hello. Hello? Hello? I haven't seen Nustad forever. Yeah, because HE911, you're slow. That's why. We've already spoken about Nustad like a million times. Anyways, the new people in my chat don't know who Nustad is anyways. He used to be a mod. Well, he's still a mod in my channel. He was, you know, a stream goer. He enjoyed the stream. He was a stream enjoyer. He's actually listening right now, chat. He just sent me a DM. He's actually sitting in toesies. It was my fault. Hi, Nustad. He's actually listening to you guys right now. He just DM'd me. Yeah. Chess reveal. I got a lot of illustrations, chat. I never really got to show you guys. I pay artists to do work for me and I never show you guys. I'm so stupid. You could cover up them dogs. Baby, turn the lights. Wait, how does that song go? Baby, turn the lights. And touch my booty hole. La 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 la. Chad, there is a game. I don't know how, if I can play it on stream, but it's called Dark Mexico for $6 on Steam. Nustad just sent me that. After a failed revolution, Mexico lies in silence. The streets are empty. The people have been broken, and only one survival remains. Should I play that on stream? Kill the president game? Is that what it is? I'm not gonna touch that. Is the survivor a Mexican? Shrimp! Shrimp, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Nustad. Let me see. Watch the trailer? Should we watch the trailer together? Okay, let's see, chat. That looks like a naked person, chat. You know what? I'm not sure I'm gonna watch that on stream. I love the song. It's not a naked person. Wait, that's Claudia Scheinbaum? Chat, I cannot play this game on stream. Dude, the cartel will kill me. I cannot. Chat, don't fuck around and find out. That's all I will say. I cannot play this. I cannot. Chat, you know what? I am not a God-fearing woman, but I am a cartel-fearing woman. That I am. And I will not play something like that on my stream. Nope. I don't go around of finding out. It's called a survival instinct. News at 11. The raccoon has escaped prison. Breaking news. Global events unfold. Damn, chat. This is how my new outfit's gonna be like. Yeah, don't fuck with the cartel, especially in Mexico. That's actually true, chat. There's this one streamer who, I don't know if it was a streamer. The story was a long time ago. A streamer, a musician that kept talking about cartel and like shit talking the cartel. Well, let me just tell you that guy died. YouTuber, a fool. Was he a musician and a YouTuber? Yeah, chat, he died. And I'm not gonna play those games, okay? Oh, there was a female streamer too. Yeah. He found out, chat, you know what, chat? I am a peaceful streamer. I don't want the beef. I don't want the smoke, okay? Ellie, can I get a word of the day? Okay, let's do some palabras del día, chat. Word of the day. Anybody want to hear a specific word? Palabras. Fuck around and find out in Spanish. Buscar. Okay, let's do that one. And action. Palabra del día, word of the day is buscar. Busca, which means to look, to find, to search. Buscar. Busca. Look. Palabra del día, word of the day. Buscar. Guilt and shame. Culpable. Soy culpable. And action. Palabra del día, word of the day today is guilt. Guilt. Culpable. I am filled with guilt. Estoy llena de culpa. That sounds weird. Culpa. Culpable. Soy culpable. I'm guilty. What other word, chat? What other words should we do? Ella es culpable de ser tan bella. Sí. Cigüeña. Chat, clear your schedules for March 19th. This is the release of Crimson Desert. And I will be streaming 24 hours marathon streams till I beat the game. Yeah. And 100% Crimson Desert. I will be traveling that week. Why do you hate Mexicans? That's the only explanation I can come up with. If you travel during my special day, you hate Mexicans. I can't wait to try that game. Yeah, I'm gonna be busy that day. What? I will lurk though, Ellie. My PC will be on. Ooh, okay, I'll take that. I'm still waiting for the 48-hour World of Warcraft stream. Oh my God, Mavericks. World of Warcraft comes out at the same day that I'm doing Twitch drops for Black Desert anniversary. 10-year anniversary. Lala already hounds me too much to play World of Warcraft. BD Omega lol. Just get early access for a small price of 90. Wait, is early access for World of Warcraft 90 bones? No shotta. No shotta or chata. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ba, 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 da, da. That's kind of nice, chat, that you can show dual stream chats now. Maybe I can finally respond to my Kick viewers. Martin Short's daughter, Catherine, has died by suicide. You guys don't know who Martin Short is? It's this guy. Martin Short's daughter, Catherine, has died by suicide. Who? Bop, 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 bop. Okay, I'll go make dinner. Yeah, I need to go too, chat. I need to go too. That sounds like a great place to call it. Oh, wait, I did the news and I was in front of it. You guys could have freaking told me, guys. And action. Martin Short's daughter, Catherine, has died by suicide. Pour one out for the homie, fellas. It must be horrible for the dad right now. Okay, did that sound like I cared, chat? Did I do a good job? Was that believable? Because did I a little? Okay, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Almost human. Yes. Yes, chat. Yes. Take care, everyone. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you. Bye, everybody. Auf Wiedersehen.